There we go. All right,
Hello,
everybody, you want to go over
hello.
to the YouTube channel? Again, Triple Bogey Golf. Go do it.
Welcome, people. Where's the chat at? I think we got some chat out there. Sorry, guys. YouTube's got this vertical live stream thing going now, and I can't figure it out. I told TX that I had it before, but welcome, TX. What's going on, Tony?
What up, y'all?
If you guys don't
Nice to
follow
be here.
TX on TikTok, you gotta. He's kind of my golf guilty pleasure live stream type of stuff.
I like being a guilty pleasure.
Yeah. So he's over on TikTok. You stream what? Most nights? You're on quite a bit.
I'm random on when I stream, but I'm usually 2 or 3 nights a week I'm streaming.
Yeah, so last week I was bugging him, and there was a course. Give me the name of that again. It keeps blanking me.
Muskoka Bay Club, which is about
Muskoka.
2 hours north of me in Cottage Country.
Yeah, so Muskoka Bay Club, and that to me, I was like, I love to have TX play. And then I'd kind of been mentioning to him on his stream, like, hey, we got to get you in, we got to get you to play. I'd seen his name on the leaderboards also. He plays SGT. You're going to find out he's a good player. If you didn't see the leaderboard last week, you already know he is.
I heard that. I heard the feelings of that golf course last week.
Yeah. T-Leg says, I love TX. JT Walsh says, TX is better. TX, you better back it up on stream tonight.
Kind of what I do. I'm a little injured, so am I going to play to my peak performance? No, but I'm a plus. I'm a plus, dude.
You're
Pluses
not
are
loaded
pluses.
into the round quite yet, are you?
I'm in the round. Yeah. What do you want? Do you need me to do something?
Oh, don't do that yet, because you're going to play with me.
Okay.
So
Oh, that's different. Okay, let me exit. Let me exit.
you're going to join me.
Yeah.
If you're on practice, that would work, but you can go on it and hit practice shots. We have about 5 minutes of me doing some normal stuff here, but JT Walsh, yeah, he took you out, JT. So last week, let's go over last week's results. So anyways, I was trying to get him on, and then there was that course in his local area. So then I'm on his live stream, like right before the stream last week, and I'm like, hey, can you play in like an hour? And, it's just like, how do you get all the things together? Obviously, that's a crazy request, but with the course being so local to him, then I just said, all right, well, you better go put up a number. And so now I'm sitting on the couch with the fam from about 6 p.m. our time to about 7, right before stream started last week. And he goes out and shoots 16 under, was it?
Yeah, I was 16 under that night.
16 under. And he's basically the first score on the board. So if you weren't defeated before you started, or if you were, it was TX's fault. So let's take a look at that. Let's give away some merch. We'll go over here. We'll put this up in the middle. Let's look at some results. TX takes down JT Walsh, 16 under. Good try, JT, with 14. The big dog, 13. B-Bells, 12 under. I got to 12 myself. I was happy with that.
Yeah, you did. So you shot some scores last week.
But it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Let's look on the net side. Some other good scores there. Snake Atkins, J. Crow Dagger, Sean Palmer, Bobby Jones, Hawk, Bainesy, Yeti with a 7 under. PMB wants to play the Vegas course with me. PMB with a 7 under. What made me choose Canyon Gate? I look for new courses. I look for new courses that just come to the servers, and I try to do flyovers if they look cool and intriguing, if I have enough time, if they look like a fun track. Then I pick them. I try to do the newest stuff. If you notice, I got Muskogee Bay before the SGT even got to debut it.
I didn't even know about it. I'm pretty up to date with these courses, and I didn't even know it was out.
Yeah, so like Canyon, whatever, that we're playing tonight, Canyon Gate, I think it was released 2 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago on the public server. So I try to get new ones. All right, let's look at the net winners for last week, because those are what really matters. TX, you won the net event. Nice work. 11 under on the net. Your handicap is going to go down. So good win there. Hawk 99, Snake Atkins. I was 4th in the net last week. Sam Began, Weejo, Bobby Jones. Let's look at the flights, and we will give something away. So TX, you're in the drawing tonight.
Oh, sweet.
So you'll be in the race, beating out Big Dog. I'm in the race, but I'm giving it up. Can't win my own merch. Bobby Jones, you're getting in. So Bobby Jones, you will be in the race. Snake Atkins is in with 7 under. Hawk 99. Sambaggin25, you're in the Discord, and Edwin. Edwin, you are in the race. So I love it. Edwin is in the Discord often. Let's go here. So we'll go to my random racers. My favorite random race timer. Did you catch the races last week, TX? We had 3 to make up.
Yes, I did actually. That's what I only caught the beginning. But yeah, I watched all the races go.
Yeah. So Tony X, we're gonna throw you in there. TX. I said to TX, I said this is perfect timing. You won. You shot 16 under last week. People are gonna want to know how in the world did he do it, and then you get called out right away by JT Walsh. Hey, you better back it up.
Hey, listen. All I can do is be me. We'll see what happens.
I know. Well, to vouch for you, I watched every shot you hit last week. So, and I left that stream going. I think I messaged him and I said, "You son of a gun." So.
Yeah, you did message me.
Yeah. Let's see here. Hawk 99. So TX, you are up in Canada, right?
Yes, I'm just north of Toronto.
Just north of Toronto.
Yeah, so we're almost at that time of the season where the snow's going to start falling and the cold's going to go and the courses are going to close. So then I'm going to be in here a lot.
Give us the the about you that you'd normally give. Like, who's TX?
Yes, I don't normally give one, but I am I'm a business operator by day. I don't do this as a full living. Golf specifically, not social media and stuff, but golf specifically. I kind of always had a knack for it. About 15 years ago when I got divorced, it was either I get into the golf realm, or get into shit, and I decided to get into the golf realm. And I got a couple of coaches that were kind of instrumental. One of them was the TrackMan rep for Canada, and the other one was one of the best players in Canada at the time. So that turned me into, I went from a 9 to a scratch in like 2 years. And then I started taking courses, TrackMan University and PGA courses and instructional courses, and different seminars. And I just learned kind of, and then through my own, I've had a bunch of different surgeries, and 3 of the surgeries changed a lot. I had a hip replacement, changed a lot. Hand reconstruction that changed a lot. Just a couple other ones, intestinal surgery that changed a lot. So, and that was kind of 2 or 3 years in between each, and I just lost everything each time. And the good part about that was I had to learn a hell of a lot to understand how to get into plus again. Not only about my own body, but about mechanics and how to keep things. So, I'm very simple in my approach towards golf. I'm very simple in my approach towards coaching. I tend to coach more high-level players because I don't have a lot of time for beginners. Beginners require a lot of time and a lot of devotion, a lot of dedication. I can give a pro something for a month to work on, and I'm going to talk to him for a month. He just sends me a couple of videos once in a while to make sure he's doing the right thing. And then we do a one-on-one, once a month, once every couple of months, just to keep him in track and keep him working on some focused practice. So for me, the high-level players are a little easier for me to deal with. And I do that just on the side, just for fun. And then this was just a dare by a couple of people trying to start a TikTok channel. It was my coach and a buddy that said, you got the personality for it, give it a shot. So I got about almost 16,000 followers now on TikTok. I do lives quite a bit. I got a pretty healthy, you've seen it. I get about 70 to 150 people coming through my lives all the time, and a lot of regulars.
Yep.
But I'm just me. Like, I don't do this as like a scheduled thing. I don't do it as a, meet me here at 8 o'clock. I just don't, it's never kind of my style. My style is when you see me, hop in, say hi, stay for a couple of hours. I swear to you, you're going to have a great fucking time.
And that's the vibe I get. I mean, I'm one of those subscribers that's on that follows you on TikTok. So, he acts as a chill guy. He's easy to watch play golf, and a little bit of humor here and there too. So. Yeah,
I'm gonna throw a couple bombs out there. Not by the driver, by my mouth, because I'm not about negative spaces. So you're never gonna see me tear anybody down. Nobody. It's just not how I roll. I'll throw some zingers at people if they're being a little too much, but I'm never really gonna be that person. But what I do like is I like camaraderie, man. I like having fun. And if you hit a really nice drive and a shitty second shot, I'm gonna tell you, nice drive. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of stuff. But I just want to have some fun, man. Listen. The one problem with plus golf, I've been in plus for a little while now, and the problem that I have with plus golf is the other people in the plus realm, they tend to be a little stuffy because they're so into their game. right? They think they need to be that focused on everything all the time in order for them to be in that plus realm. I just don't feel like that, right? I'm more of a person that believes that the best games I'm going to shoot are when I'm in the most relaxed atmosphere ever. So if I can create a relaxed atmosphere even when I'm in tournaments, I'm doing the right thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that is the hardest thing for people to stay relaxed and you know, just get out of their own way.
Absolutely. And, you know, because I teach a mindfulness towards golf with my high level players. And mindfulness is just a way to, you know, understand your emotions, control your emotions on the golf course, control expectations. And expectation is the biggest killer in golf. And that's the biggest problem that I find with a lot of players that are learning or players that are trying to learn, or even 15 to 10 handicaps and just trying to get a bit better. Their expectations are way out to lunch. Like when my students come through and they see me freak out over something so small, because I know how big of a jump that is in the progression of a swing, but they don't understand how big of a progression, so they think it's nothing. But their expectation is that as soon as I give them that, they're going to go out and be a pro. Well, no, that's not how it works. Lower those expectations, but I promise, if you expect to work hard on whatever I give you, there will be results from that.
Yep. Right on. Okay. Well, I'm happy to have you. I've been
Thanks, brother.
looking forward to this. Let's run the race. See if TX is going to win. If he did, I promise I didn't rig it. But if he does, he does. If he wins, he wins. So, so we're going to shuffle it up live. We'll shuffle it up a few times here. Shuffle, shuffle, 3, 4. You guys have all seen it. Okay. So TX, you're in lane 2. Lane 2. Runner number 1. All right, here we go. Let's go. 20 seconds. All right, early lead by Bobby Jones. We don't like an early lead. Snake Atkins, lane 6. TX is kind of pulling in lane 2. There's just no way you win this, is there? Snake Atkins on lane 6.
He's got a bad stomach or something.
A push by Hawk. Bobby Jones, early lead with the early win.
Yeah.
Bobby Jones, 3. Congratulations, Bobby Jones, 3. You are the winner this week.
Bobby Jones.
We will get a hold of you. And we'll get you something sent out. We've got standard shirts, we got triple happen shirts, we got a new Let's Go hat. Yeah, we're having fun, and some custom ones coming up. So, Bobby Jones, 3, you are the winner. Nice work.
Congratulations, Bobby Jones.
All right, so let's go over to the newest round, and here we go. All right. I'm going to hit like 3 warm-up shots, and then we're going to rock and roll.
Yeah.
Jet Li.
You ready, man?
Hey, been watching you lately. Watched a couple videos not so long ago. Said you're from Sodak. That's awesome. You're West River. I just played Custer this summer. I was just out West River, you know, this summer. We go there every summer. I'm there every, what do you call it? Every June. Every June I'm out there. Every June I'm out in Custer, South Dakota. It's a favorite spot for our family to kind of go vacay and get away. So we love it out there. So I appreciate you watching, man. I'm glad you joined. Edwin, good to see you. Your golf sucks, but you're a plus on guy banter. Yeah, no, that's good. You got to be able to have a good time. You got to be able to give a hard time and give yourself a hard time. That's the whole expectations thing, you know.
Exactly.
I hit hosels on stream. It happens. So that's why my shirt, that's why the logo, the saying is triples happen. That's actually something that, you know, it's kind of like shit happens, right? It's something I've always needed to work on, which is accepting that triples happen, accepting that bad holes happen. And that's where that whole saying comes from. The triple bogey golf is like, you know, as much as I say that as a guy to give advice, I have not always been able to take my own advice. And the whole T-shirt there, the whole triples happen is sort of to say, like, get over it, okay? Like triples happen, go make some birdies. And it's still not easy for me, even today, to do that. But I try to have that at least in my mind, like, hey, you're gonna be all right.
Yeah, for sure.
Good golf, bad golf. Trying to learn to be more fun when I play golf. I think that's even more important, especially for people you're playing with.
You want to have fun. That's my problem with too stuffy player, you know? And especially if you're a 20 handicap and you're stuffy, dude, you're not good enough to be that fucking way.
Yes. I've seen people say that before. Hey, man, look, you're not good enough to be mad. And people are like, what?
All right, everybody in my stream, we're on YouTube live right now with Triple Bogey Golf. So go over to YouTube, type in Triple Bogey Golf, pop up this live. We're in there. You'll see both of us playing. You'll see his chat going on. A couple of the guys from in here are already in there. So switch on over if you want. Got my handicap down to 16.7. Great job, Bossier.
All right. Loose enough that I got some speed at least. So that's all it is for me anymore, T. Do you have any of that? Do you have to warm up?
I have to do a lot. You have to understand, I got a fake hip. I've got a reconstructed lead hand. I've got a bunch of things that if I don't warm up, I'm just going to keel over.
All right. He's already pulling the excuses out. Did you hear all those things?
Oh, no. You have to understand, even with all that shit, I'm still a plus. You understand? That's a point of bragging, not a point of excuse.
I'm kidding. But,
yeah, I know, but I'm going to rip you back, fucker.
Now I'm going to lose to a guy with a bad hip.
Oh, yeah. You guys, so I'll tell you, I'll go through a few of my surgeries. So I've had intestinal surgery to repair small tears. I've had full hip replacement on the left side. I've had 2 reconstructed and repaired muscles that tore from hip replacement. The rectus femoris, one of the main quads, and the psoas going up into the back. I've had my bone fused just below, kind of just above the wrist. Bone fused, a titanium screw, tendon reconstruction, tendon debridement. 75% of it has been taken away. They've reattached by staple to the bone. And then I've had a nerve cut in order to calm down any pain that happened there. Those are just 3 surgeries. And I'm 47, 46 years old, right? Like it's not like I'm a 95.
Oh my
it's
goodness.
tough because I got a lot of shit that I cut, scar tissue and muscles that don't work properly. And I just got a lot of shit I got to work for.
I don't have those things.
No, and a lot of people don't. This is the thing. I'm not the normal. This is why I like to have such a good time. I've gone through a lot of shit, dude.
Yeah,
so
for sure.
I'm more about enjoying my day and enjoying my game and I don't get mad at bad shots. I literally laugh.
I love it. All right, let's get this round going. The leaderboard is filling up. We got guys out there, which is cool to see. So I'm going to go. You can go to the tournament round in your tournament section and act like you're going to play it. So I click into a TX and then, let's see here. Where's it at for me? Okay, there it is. And then in a second here, where it's on the bottom left where it says invite players.
Yeah.
You're going to type in, you're going to hit that, click invite players.
Yeah.
And you're on join, which is perfect. Go back to join. You're going to type in TBG33, like Triple Bogey Golf.
TBG33.
And then join. And that should connect you in. If you click on players up top, we're both there.
Yeah, but I got the same color as you. I got to change the color. Hold on.
I'm going blue.
Oh fuck! See what you are. Okay, I'm gonna go like, yeah, I'm good.
You're yellow. All right, rock and roll.
Purple.
1, 2, 3. We got all the scenes, everything. TX was patient for me pre-round. Let me set all that up.
Yeah,
we're good. All right, JT Walsh, 3 under through 2. What is this? Dagger, 1 under. Tom, +1. Scotty, +1. Sam Began, +2. Murph, +2. Alan, +3 through 3. All right, TX, I'm giving you the box.
Did you just say -3 through 2?
JT Walsh, -3 through 2. That is correct.
He's a dog.
He's a dog. He is a dog. All right, let's go. It's your box. Yep, I'm going to give you the box to start.
Okay.
Like to be as much of a gentleman as I can on hole 1. But if you tie and you don't win the box, I take it on hole 2 unfairly. So.
I hear it. All right. Good luck, buddy. Have some fun.
Yeah, same to you.
How about right in the water straight off the hop?
No, you got sand. You got sand protection.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Little insurance there.
I got to take with the shit sometimes.
All right, so we'll go there. And first hole, I'll warn you, first hole for me is always a little, I'm like still tweaking a couple things because I'm realizing, so just patient. I apologize. All right, here we go.
I don't mind. I'm not even looking. I'm looking at the chat. That's all I give shit about.
Love it.
Everything else is for the people.
Or the birds. All right, cool. Here we go. JT Walsh, 300 through 2. Get out of here, brother.
Yeah, that's what I was doing last week.
All right. Keep her on the beaten path.
He's mad. Oh, that was nice.
Safe-ish. Don't. Yep. Go.
Yeah, you're past it. You're past it. You're good.
All right.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna hit it longer than me tonight. Nothing I can do about that.
What's normal carry for your drives?
I'm a 260 carry normal.
260. No,
Just on standard swing, I'm a 260 carry. I can get up to 275 to 280, carrying it with electric tack angle. But I'm more than happy with a 270 to 280 drive total all day long. I can control it. I'm more than happy with that. Good side of the green.
All right. 260. Sand.
These greens normal?
CB, yeah, normal, 11, calm.
Perfect.
Is what the settings. We are at like, are we at 1,000 feet maybe in Vegas or something?
2,000.
Probably.
2,000.
Oh,
it'll be a little extra.
Oh, we're at 2,000. Okay.
Yeah. I think, the standard rule outside is 2 yards per 1,000 meters. Or per 1,000 feet, sorry.
2%. Okay. Yeah.
That's usually the standard, 2 to 3 yards per 1,000 feet.
Just don't hit the path. Don't do it. Okay, hit the tree.
That's mean.
Hit the tree. All right, you're fine.
That's okay. You're all right.
We're fine.
44. Looks a little weird. Sit. Ah. That was a canoe.
That was a what?
That was a canoe.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're.
Yeah, so I told you that's my new saying, douche canoe.
Yep.
Lloyd, what's going on, buddy? Chicago golf in the house.
All right, 9 down. 9 down. This is lovely. This is right where you want to be.
Yeah, you're so mad at that. Look at you.
Hey,
how mad are you?
Let's go.
Oh, I thought that was gonna roll. I'm a tit. Started off nice with a bogey.
Let's knock it in. Knock it in as a par.
Yeah, I'm not worried about this.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't worry about putts too much. Not the short ones.
300. Oh, 333 with the. Oh yeah. Yes. What CB? What happened to my cut driver? Oh, it's the one I prefer. The last hole. I just TX put water even more in my mind than I had it already, and that was the cut side of the course. I gotta be honest. So
listen, you don't need to know my little tricks.
So I didn't go with the cut there. All right. That should be it though, right there. That should be the cut shot you were talking about. There we go.
Beauty.
The early extension cut, we call it.
That's a nice one. I'm a little different.
Good ball.
Thank you. I just like full wedges.
Full wedges are nice. There's actually, I don't know if you're actually joking about that or being serious, but there's been a few nights where I need to give myself more full wedges. My short game's so bad.
For me, I can control a full wedge, or plus minus 10% of a full wedge, rather than a 45-yard shot. I'll control the 85-yard shot better. Just strength, understanding. We're gonna go here. What about 80? I'll tug. Shit. Zip. Not gonna hurt me.
Come back down the hill. Good shot. JT Wall 7 under through 11. Then we've got myself, Dagger, TX, Tom, Lefty Murph. Scotty is up there. Scotty's one over. All right, 49.
Yeah, JT was 5 under after 9, so he's plugging away.
Settle.
Yeah, that's just that extra little bit of distance we're not taking into consideration.
Oh shoot, even on those short ones, yeah. But just a touch, but even 2 yards, that's 6 feet.
2 yards is 2 yards.
Yeah. Yeah, when you get into putting, it's the difference. All right, see if the putter's on tonight. We'll find out right here.
Old man garage golf. The early golf is for this Canadian person.
For the one and only TX requested early, and he's a superstar on TikTok, so I allowed it,
And I appreciate it sincerely. It's more than I'm just an old fart and the time difference sucks.
It actually helps me too. Ow, settle down. Don't make me put it again. Okay. Yeah, there you go. 50 yards out. Don't hit it close. Maybe a full number would have been better.
In all reality, I tugged mine, so it's not like I did a huge amount better. There's some.
-7 through 13. He's updating. All right. Anybody in the chat played this course ever? Anybody played this course? Yes, no? Let's go.
CLW, thanks, man.
All right.
Yeah, you're pretty accurate with that driver, though.
Oh, man. Once upon a time, you couldn't get caught dead saying that. You'd lose all credibility. It's getting better, though. Like, it has been better lately. Ask chat. Chat, what would you say? My driver, just even 6 months ago, was just... CB, what would you call it? Describe my driver back in the day. I'm going to... Put in the chat. Everybody put what you would call my driver 6 months ago. Be honest.
How long have you had the sim?
About a year and a half, I would say. So yeah. February was a year ago. February a year ago. So yeah, a year and a half. Yeah, and I would say
that went
like
the wrong way.
That's a good shot there. And I would say like my last, I don't know, the adulting years have really taken a toll on the number of rounds and amount of play that I've been able to have. And golf is like love of my life. Golf is just my thing. But yeah, the family and work, those years have really taken my chance to play golf kind of away. The sim has like renewed that. Now I'm back to like hitting balls and finding the time for it.
Well, that's what I was asking, because that makes sense. You're at the year, at the year point, you started working on things a little differently, and you started noticing the linear abilities in an indoor setting, and it's making your driver better, it's making your setups better, it's making everything better. Get up there.
All right, not bad. So their answer, what are their answers? CB, he was all over the place. Poke and hope. I'm not saying anything.
Does Asian women drivers seem accurate?
That's my favorite one, I think, so far.
Haven't decided yet. Maybe Beryl Seagrass or Widowed Jane Decadence.
Left, right, and then 3-wood. Just hit your 3-wood. Yeah, that's true. All very true. And you should have felt like what it was like to be me standing over the ball with one in my hand. It was
I understand.
Compoundingly scary.
There's always times in every golfer's life where they go through that shit. Come
on. Oh.
That was a lot of turn.
I just pull it a little. I did pull it a touch. Shoot.
Just a little bit.
Walsh 11 under through 17. Get in there, good birdie.
Thanks.
Slow down. Is that my old driver swing? Yeah, my old driver swing. Slow down. All right, 120. I like the number. There's a point in time when you'd compensate and duck hook a bunch. Well, yeah, there was so much going on.
Oh, yeah.
CB, actually, the worst part was, well, there's over swinging. There was, fighting what I was, I was just fighting myself when I look back at it, tendencies. And then when you catch the ball off the center of the face, you reduce spin so much that the side spin just takes right over. So you can't, when you take spin off the ball, 500 side spin is not a big deal when there's 3,000 RPMs, but when you have 1700 RPM and you have 500 side spin, that ball is going left. So, all right, here we go. Good one. Oh yeah, it's elevation. That's going to go too far, isn't it? Shoot. Yeah. Sit. There's a hill there, but I didn't get it.
Nope. And it's you're actually on it, but it's just not enough of a hill to give a shit.
Nope, it doesn't give a shit. All right, we got to make a putt here. JT Walsh finished 12 under. All right, there's a number out there.
85 is still a good score, CLW. Don't discount that.
It's probably in like the top 2% of the world or something. It's a crazy number.
It is. 85 is a great score.
All right, down 15 inches, 29 feet. So like a 14-foot putt here. Guess correct.
I always play a little less than what it shows because of downhill. Oh.
Nassel, stop it. All right. I have put out turned on.
Just shut up.
I have put out turned on, so it's gonna make me put it out. So, all right, there we go.
Okay, my turn.
Gotta hit it closer. You missed so many putts, Benny. JT's. Well, I'm glad you did. There's a chance when you're 12 under. There's no chance when you're TX 16 under. So.
He's not wrong.
Not wrong.
Turn.
Oh! All right, 300.
Yeah, this one, I kind of want to get another drive. Put on a real tee this time. Gotta go here. Good enough, baby.
All right. I bet JT, I bet you were driving all these greens, weren't you?
Yeah, he's gonna be for sure.
With a 3-wood. I might be right there. I don't know.
Oh, that's got a chance for sure.
Come on, man. Let's
And
go.
soft. Great shot, dude.
Bombs in the chat for that one. How's that driver? What were they calling me? So many. How's that Adictivo Anejo tequila on the rock?
Oh.
All right, let's do this. Dart. I got a dart on a driver. Appreciate that.
Yeah, that was a huge dart.
All right, so break. Downhill 1, huh? And then if I run this long, it's like way downhill, I suppose.
It's way down. That's why I again, when it comes to downhills, I always played a couple of feet less than what it showed.
All right. Noted.
That's pretty good. Turn.
Come on. Oh, I'll take it. Almost a 0 HLA.
Just this initial. Okay, let's try there. 20 feet.
Am I coming down for the live tourney?
I pushed.
I don't have any plans to come down for the live tourney, but there's like some, I don't know. No, I'm not planning on that. I didn't even really, it wasn't on my radar. It sounds like it'd be a blast, CB. I've never been to one.
Is NOLA New Orleans?
Yeah. Yep.
Hey man, as a Canadian, that's pretty good.
All right, so 141 at 2,000. Okay, that was like 135-ish.
Yeah.
Got it. Dial it in. Here we go. 126-ish. Just go. Big bounce. Come on, not that way.
I like it real soft.
A little hill there. It's on a mound, yeah. No bouncing up to this one.
It's not really a backstop.
What an error. I mean, that is such an error. Front pins being short, that's like a big amateur mistake. You really don't want to do that.
Sit.
That's a come back now. Come back. Oh.
It's not gonna.
There is a hill there though, right? Yeah, no,
That was
just,
right over the flag, dude.
you just parked into the hill though. But isn't that TX? Isn't that a course management thing? I mean, when you have a front pin, short is not the answer ever.
You always want to be long. That's why I wanted to try and get into that hill and see if I can spin it back, but if not, I'm there.
Yeah.
Not in the water.
Yep.
That's going hard left, right to left there. Tiny. Let's try there. 29, 19, 15. Let's play it around 30.
All right.
Downhill too much, but perfect distance.
Okay. Just up the hill.
Whiskey Ridge, Jacaranda, is that the one just outside of Fort Lauderdale, or did you play the Jacaranda on the other side?
Played Jacaranda Golf Club, Plantation Preserve Club, Palm Air Country Club, Woodmore.
Yeah, I just can't remember if that's on the Fort Lauderdale side or on the Naples side.
Woodmore in Florida.
There's two Jacarandas.
Okay. Do you know where any of those other ones are at? Plantation Preserve, just outside of
Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, that's what, because that's what I'm pretty sure Palm Air isn't too far from there either. My family has a place in Hollywood, just south of Fort Lauderdale, and we play at Turnberry Isles. And but I played Jacaranda is a good spot. They have an east and a west course, and they do a lot of qualifiers and collegiate shit there. It's a really good muni. Really good spot.
Uh-oh. There's the old driver. That's such
there
a...
it is. Minus 241 spin.
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't even get that, honestly. How does that work? Oh, there's so much.
Sometimes the algorithm can't keep up with the fuck up.
Spin axis negative. Yeah, that was a misread, but it was still hit poorly.
A couple of calculations that it just won't be able to get right.
Spin axis was beyond the outer limit.
Stay.
Well, so one thing is my shorter tee broke, my size 3. So all I have is size 5s, and when I tee it up higher, like I was saying earlier, when I tee it up higher, I hit it higher in the face. There's lower spin numbers, and I get more of these low spinny misses.
Yeah. There's always a certain part of every face that's going to have a real low spin action.
Mm-hmm. You want to have low spin, but there is too low. I mean, you start getting below 2,000, and it's dangerous as far as your side spin goes.
Agreed. Just to let you know, your mic is like a double echo. Whose mic? My mic is like a double echo? Does anybody else hear that?
Oh, I might have you too loud in my room, so I appreciate you telling me that. It could be, that's my fault if it's happening.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's because I still have the audio on from the race. Thank you for telling me that, guys. That's my bad. I appreciate you letting us know. Should be fixed now.
I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to fucking try.
Whiskey Rich. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Oh, it's a par 5.
It did at the same time.
It's a par 5.
I guess that must have been deep rough.
My first shot was just like a layup. We're all right.
Yeah, I must have been deep rough because I just hit a 216-yard carry that went 156 yards.
Yeah. All right, we clicked off of it again.
My wife said she is here for the eye candy and not the banter, boys.
Whiskey Rich's wife she's a constant guest on the channel through Whiskey Rich. He channels her energy often.
Oh yeah, beauty.
Yeah, he tells me to stop looking at the camera a lot. Oh yeah, way to just kill it with the wind at your back. Sit down. What a distance control machine I am. Wow. I just ripped that. I just get so amped up thinking about Whiskey Rich. Just smoked
so did I, apparently.
Thing was gone. I hit that like I was in the deep rough.
I'm gonna have a little trickiness going on here.
You like that, JT? Distance control machine? Yeah. Ooh, baby, I'm a love machine. We'll chip it. I was gonna putt it, but I have a little faith in the chipper. You can
putt that?
It's fairway, so I have faith you could, but I feel like we should just chip it and guarantee myself Sorkle.
Yeah.
All right.
Agreed.
All right, a par on the par 5 is not exactly going to catch JT, but it's still not a bogey.
Come on.
Come on, TX. Come on. Go!
Aw, dude. I'm around them the whole time. They just don't want to sink tonight.
That was the thing last week. You were stuffing them close, but even on that course last week, there's a lot of break, even when you're close. Like you were all over the pins, so that helped a lot. But you made some great putts last week when I was watching you on stream.
I had some 25 footers that I was making. I just, for some unknown reason, you were running them. I think you had them running at like 12 or something. They're really fast.
Last week,
I'm used to fast. Kind of what I play outside.
There's that heel cut. We're trying the whole.
Just for anybody in my TikTok chat, anybody in here, sorry if I'm not interacting with you guys. Any YouTube live with Triple Bogey Golf, go take a look. Okay, so
Feel free to talk to those dudes too. We're cool with it.
yeah, no, I don't give a shit. They can. I talk to them all fucking.
They're all banned for all you. No, I'm just kidding. I don't give a shit.
I talk to them enough.
That's all right. We'll acquire new targets, OMG, besides JT Walsh. I often lose sight of that target early in the round, and I start needling somebody else from the Discord. So right now I got TX. He's a target. We're right next to each other. But J. Crow, BT Feltz, Dagger, Tom 2 is close, Bainesy. So we just recalibrate. We find somebody else close, and then we give them a hard time that we beat them.
Yeah, all I gotta do is go on a little bit of a run, and I just haven't yet. So I'm fucking coming for you, kid. I should have rolled out a little more.
Ooh, that was rough. What was rough? My shot was rough. Improvement over last. I'm glad to have you too, Greg. All right, 94.
I don't know you, Greg, but I'm glad to have you too.
Oh, your play. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're done with the round. You're done with your live league round. I got you. That was rough. Okay. I'm glad you played live with us too. All right, 94. There we go. There's the distance control machine. JT,
Yeah,
bounce in the circle.
That's
Told you.
For sure.
He's back.
I could see it.
He's back. Hey, appreciate that, JT. Between you and Rich's wife, I blush like the entire stream. So,
JT, not
just absolute lip service.
Optimal.
Your run is coming. Remember? Did you forget about the run
I always
thing?
have a run.
We were just talking about it.
I always have a run. It'll come.
They call me the running man. JT, did you go over this green? Did you go for the green? Did you cut the corner? I want to know.
What do we got?
I want to know.
Yeah.
Go for the green. I can't carry that far, brother. I would love to. If I do get there, it'll be via the cut swing, and if I don't, it'll be via the water.
I mean,
so
don't forget, you do have a little extra because of the, your 275 carry will be 300.
I could have got there. I just ripped that.
Yeah.
Right through the fairway with no cut.
Sure, 299 carry you had on that.
All right, maybe. All right, don't know my own strengths, or that I'm only going to spin at 1500. That helps too. JT, you got to use your go for it. I need go for it emojis in the chat. That's usually what makes me do it. Then the peer pressure's on, and then I just go for it.
You should be going for it all the freaking time if it's 300, 310, all the time.
We play to win the game. What are we laying up for?
I hear you.
I've done that a lot. I have gone for it a lot and paid the price a lot.
Get up there. Yeah.
Nice shot. There it is. The heater has began.
Gotta get a couple going.
Oh yeah, this tree looks beautiful. Wow, I think that's like right in my way. Yeah, directly in the path. Can I get over that?
You might be able to get over it though. You're far enough back.
I think I can get over it because of the 8.5 degree up lie I have. We're just going to go with that. We're going to assume that I might be able to get over it.
Yeah.
All right. I think it did.
That's high. Go right. A little bit. Oh, what a shot.
What is this?
Great shot, dude.
The late spin. Thank you.
Playing that high shot got you 11,000 plus.
Yeah. No. It was a spinner. All right, what does the first dot do? Nothing? I can't see it. I don't think anything.
It doesn't look like it's doing anything.
16. Ubsy! What's up, Ubsy? All right. It's going in. Feel it. Nope. Golly. Just didn't aim enough. I think early on, I didn't play enough. All right, 3 under, 2 under. 3 under my front nine, 2 under for you. We're not out of this. We just need to really get hot.
Like I said, I haven't gone on a run yet. If I don't go on a run, it's a little tough.
We just need to melt our grips off the clubs. Kind of hot.
But I don't really have any mistakes going, so I'm happy. That's so bad.
Gonna be fine.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Gonna be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the green in that.
All right, do I trust? All right, I can't. I gotta just trust myself. Nope. Shnikes. Sit. Hit a tree. Hit a house.
Down.
Stay out of John Rahm's yard or whoever lives over there.
Yeah, looks like it'll be okay. Yeah, you're all right there. Still got a shot, actually.
Yeah. I think I can.
Oh, yeah.
Right? I think I can get there. Seems
You're going to
like
be using a low lofted, so that tree should not be coming into play.
All right, I'm going to go with that. We're going to go with that advice. We're going to going forward here. Come on, water. Stay out of my way. That's definitely in the water.
You had it, though. Not going to lie, you had it.
Should have known that I would cut the ball severely swinging like that. All right, up and down is par. Oh no is correct. Correct use of the emoji there, JT. Oh no. I gotta get rid of these high toe, no spin drives.
You're right.
I really need 1 tee less is what I really need. Let me go down.
Third shot, rough. Right. Thing 27. Okay. Oh, that was not fun. I don't understand what that just did.
Stop it.
I don't understand what that just did. I thought I hit that. No, that's still good. I can still hit that.
What did it do? It's played as it lies, right?
Yeah, you can just play it as it lies.
Okay. Yeah, so that'd be a hose job.
Yeah. I thought I hit that perfectly. That tripped me out.
All right, 25.
Yeah, JT Walsh. This course is fun. Kind of standard Vegas course.
Oh gosh, get in. Go in the hole. Stop it.
Sweep! All right. There's a course I play in Vegas called South Shore, and very private, and it's kind of in the there's Lake Las Vegas, and on one side it's kind of a mountain, the other side is a Reflection Bay Golf Club. But you're seeing billy goats, and you're driving over ravines, and it's very anti Vegas golf. This is more standard Vegas.
Yeah, for sure. This reminds me of the other Vegas courses I've played on GSPro. I've never actually myself played golf down there, but this sort of reminds me of the Scottsdale stuff too a little bit. I don't know. You know.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Any desert golf is going to have this kind of look sometimes. California's the same. Been to Palm Springs a couple times. She's going to turn on the back end for you. On the front end, I mean. JT Walsh, all par fours are drivable for you.
Come on, don't give up on me. Come on, don't give up on me.
Yeah,
let's go! Boom! No bogeys yet. No bogeys yet.
That was dirty. Tuck it in your sock, bro.
Time for some 1792. Let's go. All right. Gonna get me fired up. A couple bad shots, a good putt. He races it all.
Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna have.
Good ball.
Thank you.
Ubsy, that was a let's go for sure.
And just so everybody knows, when I shoot the -16s, I'm doing this. I'm hitting 3 woods and 5 woods a lot.
That's like you probably see the big dog's name show up on. Maybe even you follow him on YouTube.
Oh yeah,
You see the big dog?
I've seen the big dog's name.
The big dog is he drives the ball like 250. Woods are in the 220, 230. His handicap is like -10.
Yeah.
So there's more to it, evidently, than the driver.
1792. I love that stuff. One of my favorite general sippers. Yeah, great drive.
All right, there we go. That's better. I gotta tell you, the driver, I feel, even though I got a compliment on the driver tonight, I feel nervous on every swing with some of these low spinners that have came off of it.
Yeah, full spin's not horrible. 1800 is not horrible. It's when you get down to like 1200 that's a fucking problem.
Yeah, or negative 299.
Anything below 1500, you're going to start dropping out of the sky. But anything above that, you're okay. Okay, a little right.
What about 98-degree spin axis? What about that?
Ah, you Tuggerton.
Tuggy Tuggerton.
Fucking dick. All right, that's okay. 25 feet. I'll take it.
Is that like a Canadian children's show, or what is that? Okay.
On the dark web.
All right, 7-1.
Weed Brain. I like that name.
Settle. I got a lot of spin though this time. Come on.
Oh,
Spin it.
Woo. Yeah, baby. Great shot.
Thank you. Mr. Distance Control. I'm gonna have to make a shirt for myself. This keeps up. Big Dog's short game is a work of art. And what do you know? There is the big dog himself.
Too many pars tonight.
B-bells and TBD. Oh, JT, you're conceding like now you're basically you're out here going, you know, quit looking at me. It's B-bells and the big dog that'll shoot low. You guys are all delusional. You're all psychos. You all shoot insane numbers. Just passing the buck to one another. All right, 145 enough? I'm hoping.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Not 134 though off the heel. Oh man. Mr. Distance Control is back. Ah, shit.
Hey, come on.
WeBrain 83 career low. Congrats, brother. That's a great score. 83 finds its way into my scoring book every year. So it's there's nothing wrong with that. It's a great score. Especially if you're setting your own personal records, there's nothing more exciting than that. That's what the battle in golf's all about, is beating yourself. 14.
Yeah, nice.
Okay. All right. Knock it in, TX.
Nope, but good distance. I'm fine.
All right, 3,
I
5,
just need
7.
birdies. I'm not
I
making
know.
anything.
We're gonna start the run right now. 50. You only started last summer, then 83 is even more amazing when I hear that. That's great.
Yeah, if you only started last summer, for sure. That's natural ability, too. Or cheating.
Cart path me all the way up there. Okay, stop it.
It's not going to stop.
It's out of bounds.
It's not going to stop. That's so far. Oh, it's not out of bounds.
It's out of bounds, yeah.
Ow! Oh,
It's
it
out
is.
of bounds.
Okay.
I asked for it to hit the path. I didn't dream it would do that. Again, that's the high off the face spinners. I need a lower tee.
Yeah, you had 294 carry just off of your drive.
The problem is I'm doing it with like no speed. I'm doing it with basically no spin. So I'm hitting like the top of the face right now.
I'm gonna do it too, eh? Watch this, watch this. See? We did it together.
We did it together. You get your distance. I'm gonna. Hopefully, I don't do it again.
I like here.
All right. Try to not hit the top of the face here. Middle of the face. There. There's more spin. There's the cut.
There's the cut.
Can't do it like.
You know, you're kind of either one way or the other. I just think your equipment shit for you, for your swing, because you're either 33,000 plus or you're 1,500 and less, and neither one is your optimal.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. You might be right. It
I
is.
know. I'm good at this shit.
Actually, I know I'm right.
How is that so far to that? All right. Got to take my lumps tonight.
Well, I'm gonna try to.
Treat me well.
We're gonna try to hold this out so we can stay bogey free. No, I was kidding. I just need to hit a good shot, honestly. If I can minimize damage, that's what we want to do.
JT, fly me up, buddy. I'm in. I'm very, very good at this shit. You'd love my driver because it's built for you, not for
That's not it. Go.
Nope. So JT, my driver, my standard driver, this one's a little different. This is a lighter one that I use when shit's not really, you know, it's harder. But my standard driver is a GT3, Titleist GT3 with Tensei Orange Pro 1K. It's the counterbalanced carbon fiber shaft at 78 grams. I've got it half-inch tip, so it's like a TX. It's boardy as fuck, but boy, does it go.
If you're gonna fly me down, oh come on, get in there! What?
I tried.
What a shot, dude! That bounced off the. That was great. All right, putter. All right, putter. No, 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 no. Okay, here we go.
Women like my mouth better.
Yeah, it was. Better rhythm. All right. Oh, I pushed it. Stabbed at it. Got excited. All right. Doubles happen. That's not good.
We are not giving a shit about the green.
Little cart path. Ain't gonna ruin my night. We're gonna birdie out. How's that sound?
Yeah, that sounds wonderful.
286
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Day?
Yeah, if a ticket showed up for me to go to Australia, like you're saying, JT, I would not blink. I would be the most. I would just start a camera. I would start rolling. It'd be the most exciting, excited I've ever been, and I would be on my way.
Yeah, he would, but I'll do it by video.
It would be insane. All right.
Oh, it's just the new GT3. You gotta try the GT3. For a bomber, it's not like the 2. It's 100% not like the 4. You gotta try the 3. But with specific shaft setups, I just think you'd really enjoy.
Too far right, but
dude, you're smashing the shit, and you're just overshooting every single green.
It's going farther than I'm expecting it.
Wow. That really took a lot off.
All right. 59. All right, where are we at on the leaderboard here? BT Felt 6 under, J-Crow 3, Hazel Rocketo 2 under through 6. Hazel Rocketo's a heck of a player. I've seen his name on these boards. TX 1, I'm 2.
That's Hazel Rocket Company. It's Hazel Rocket Company.
It's not the Hazel Rocket Golf on YouTube. It's somebody else. Somebody from Canada, right? Do you know him?
No, Hazel Rocket's from wherever. He's from down in the States somewhere.
No, you're talking about the channel Hazel Rocket Golf. That's not the same. I'm talking. This is Hazel Rocketo.
Oh,
he's got a Canadian flag. Yeah.
Gotcha.
He's someone else. All right, the PDN flopper up with us. All right, here we go. Oh, 40 going. Oh.
Come on.
All right.
Oh, okay.
We'll take it. We got a birdie putt. Got to recover from the double. That's French for double, I think. Double. Actually,
I don't know. I hated my French teacher, so you're asking the wrong person.
I don't think it is. It's just bullshitting. But
20.
Aren't you French Canadian up there, Yax?
Yeah, I'm Canadian. But I couldn't give a shit.
But I thought it was law up there. Is it not law or no?
No, that's just Quebec. Quebec, they're a bunch of French douches.
Oh,
They
okay.
all want everybody to be douches like them.
Ah, parlez-vous français, eh? Okay.
Parlez-vous français? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Suck it.
Zigwa. All right. Oh, yeah, get short. What are we doing? Okay.
All right.
311, up 6. I mean...
Yeah, for you, this is perfect now for you.
Okay.
That's a perfect distance for your regular drive.
Hear that, guys? Regular drive. I'm just it's a regular. He's way nicer than you guys are. Free Woods are all over the chat. No.
Yeah, I have a very famous saying about myself. There's a bunch of people that I've met that think I'm a really nice guy. I'm a wonderful person. I'm very generous and all kinds of stuff. Then there's a bunch of people that think I'm an asshole. And as far as I'm concerned, you got who you deserve.
Oh, I like that. I don't mind that. All right. My normal one. Go in the hole.
Yeah, they try and teach us, and let's rephrase that. They try and teach us it in school, but most of us just don't give a shit.
Just don't cart path me. That's all I ask.
Yeah,
Okay.
You got so unlucky on that one.
I'm scared of the cart path. I'm looking at them now like hazards. I got to pay more attention. It's not good. That 130-yard cart path ride I had was terrible.
That's a big one. That's big though. All right, so 94, a little rough.
Oh, good shot here. Just bounce in there. Go in. Come on. Oh! What a shot.
Thank you.
I thought you were going to make it.
So did I, to be honest with you.
That's just like one of those, you know how when you see something, it's like from a distance, from like 20 yards it looks good, 10 yards it looks good. You're just like,
Yeah.
it's just your eyeballs keep going from ball to the flag, ball to flag, down, up, and you're like, yep, that's in. It just felt that way. All right, 35.
I've had some good holdouts on live.
Have you? Yeah. I've had a few. Yeah, I've had a few. Here and there. I've had some tragic collapses on live too. But
I do my crown achievement in here is I didn't do it on live, but I did record it after the aftermath. I have a hole-in-one on 12 at Augusta.
oh, any hole-in-one's awesome, but that's an awesome one.
Yeah, that was an awesome one for me. Tripped me, right? I was here by myself, and then I hit the hole-in-one. I'm like, oh no! So I had to try and replay it, in GSPro, and I couldn't figure it out because I just started the beta program. But Augusta in here is probably one of the best versions of Augusta for sim.
It's pretty incredible. The new redesign's insane. PDN, what is up? PDN, hopefully you can bring some fire to this putter. We got to make something here. PDN's got his fresh new car, I imagine. At least in my head timeline, he's got it. 12.
What kind of car?
Let's go. That was off the green if I missed it, but that was in, baby.
Great shot.
Thank you. All right, PDN magic indeed. Boom. Hazel Rocket Golf says, "What's up, TX?"
Hey, Hazel, what's going on?
It's on the truck being delivered Friday. It's a Mustang. It's a 1994 Mustang 5.0. No, I'm just kidding. He's like, what? No, it's a crazy Mustang. One that took like a year and a half to be built up in Canada, and now it's finally ready.
Nice. Getting it from the good guys.
Or a crazy Ford. It might not even be a Mustang. It's a Ford. Maybe GT, Ford, something. Yeah, I just totally described that terribly, so. All right.
Yeah, I hit a driver.
All right, where's the cart path? It's on the left side. Okay. GTD, Ford GTD.
Ah, weed brand, that's sweet, dude.
All right. Ah, crap.
A little out of it. Okay, par 5.
Oh, yeah. This is the spot. 90% air, someone told me once. These are less.
I don't know about that in the game, though.
Yeah.
Crushing it. What's going on,
bud? I mean, side hill lie, wind going the other way. If I don't cut it, it's out of bounds. Do I still try to cut it?
Yeah, you're just so wanting to hit the green.
Oh, God, yes.
Oh, God,
yes. I'm looking for that miracle, right?
I hear you.
You guys said go for it. Everybody was telling me go for it, all these things.
Yeah,
but not here, probably. I'm not going to swing very hard, but I think I can cut this thing. All right.
That's pretty good.
A lot of cut.
You definitely cut it.
I didn't swing very hard. I had 3-wood in my hand. I'm like, what if I rip this?
That's pretty good.
Heck yeah, crushing it.
Hugging it.
Appreciate the support, man.
Nice. That's it. All right. I'll make that work.
3 under. I'm feeling like we can do better than that. GSPro Iceman even par has entered the leaderboard. All right, 60.
Hazel Rocket. He asked nicely.
Yeah, you probably don't watch him as much as I do, Hazel. I'm on the stream. I'm on TikTok, in the chat.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I just happened to ruin his golf course last week, and I think that got me privileges.
Oh, yeah, go in. Darn it. I thought that was going to be 20 yards long. It was how the yard that came off of it. 66. Thank you for the rough penalty. How did I get him off TikTok? I harassed him for a few weeks in a row, very nicely. Mm-hmm. Started with compliments, right? I started with compliments. You're amazing. I love your swing. Great channel. And then, and then I went to, will you please join me? Will you please join me? Please, please, please.
Yeah, and I got my live going at the same time too. Sorry to everybody in my live if I'm not paying attention to you, but I pay attention to you guys all the time.
I'm joking. No, I watch TX on TikTok. I do. Like I was just telling him, I have a TikTok account. It's funny. I consume most of my content on TikTok. Probably majority of it, I assume there or consume there. I have an account with my logo on it now. I didn't always. As of a week ago, I put a logo on it. But I have no content on TikTok. I just watch sim golfers there a lot. I don't know. Kind of weird, but
Yeah, but your brain is kind of kept up with this shit, right? Where you do the streaming and you do the, you know, you have things that keep you occupied. I don't do much of this stuff. I just go live every once in a while and that's it.
yeah, TikTok, I don't know. It's just another thing, right? Like I was already in this world, so it'd just be another, you know, posting
Well, that's
content
how I feel. So
as you know is
everybody's
just
been
a
bugging me
lot
to
of
do
work. You know,
Well, everybody's been bugging me to do Instagram and YouTube, and Instagram especially because they think I can do well over there, which is great. And I just started an account, literally just started one, but I don't have time for this shit. I don't have time to keep on engaging with the comments and engaging with the people, engaging with followers and this, that, and the other, and keep on posting twice. I just can't do it. With TikTok, I do it on the shitter. Literally, I'll edit a couple videos.
I have not made one of those. I have not
post.
made one of those. I missed that stream. Good night, JT. Yeah, I'd love to have you, JT. I really would. Hey, good putt. It's all tied up, boys. 2 holes to play. TX, triple bogey. 3 under apiece. We've got a race here.
Gotta give him a run.
We've got a race here. A good ball. All right, 163 is a great number. I like that. Nicely done.
Thank you.
All right.
See you, JT. Or morning. Yeah, you're not wrong. What time is it over in Australia right now? I wonder.
I always say it's like 5. It's like 5 o'clock. It's right. It's because usually when I start my stream at 9, it's like 3 in the afternoon there, or something close to that. Maybe 2 in the afternoon. So I think it's around.
Oh, but like tomorrow or yesterday.
They're in the future. I always say. So it's tomorrow. So it's 3 o'clock on a Thursday there for them.
Yeah, that's crazy. I love that shit.
They're in the future, but they never give me like any financial advice or anything. But they just want to play. I think the only thing they do in Australia is play sim golf. I'm pretty sure of it.
Yeah, they play sim golf and swear a lot.
Yes, and I don't know. I watch a lot of like crazy fighting kangaroo videos, so maybe they do that.
Australia's 2 weeks ahead. Weed brain stuff.
Oh yeah! Whoa!
What happened?
I just like hand explosion, maybe? I don't know. DX, sometimes I'm just what they call a head case. So, all right, come on. Focus. All right, another blemish. Sister lives in South Korea. She's 14 hours ahead of you. Okay. There's always somebody ahead of us. Is that the lesson?
Let's try that. 14.
Maybe not. Who's in last place in the world? Who's the furthest behind? That's what I want to know. Where does time start and where does it end? It's really get crazy in the stream. All right, 2 back, 1 to play. This is not a hole I wanted to be in, but you know what? We're here.
Yeah, I went on my run a little too freaking late. I got 3 in a row right now.
I love it. Yeah, you're heating up though. Keep it going. Alaska or Hawaii is
Keep it
last.
going to what? We're on 18.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You birdie this one. Keep it going. I know you can't go that far, but
that was a good 3-wood.
I wouldn't think Alaska or Hawaii because I feel like I'm behind them. You know, where is it still Tuesday in the world? What's the last place that it's Tuesday? That's the question I'm asking. Because it's already Wednesday in Australia.
We would have to go back, right? So that would be going towards, he's right, it's going towards Alaska.
Oh, it would
Why
be.
it would be better. Alaska is only like 3 or 4 hours difference from us. That would be 4 or 5 hours difference from you. So BC is 3 hours, and I think it's pretty on the line of BC. Ooh, you smashed that one. Is that out of bounds?
As it lies, baby.
Sweet. you gotta get over that fence.
Yeah, I've been doing that my whole life. No dogs, we're good.
All right, 104. Day.
Drink, cuss, golf, and sim golf. That's Australia. Drink, cuss, and sim golf, Australia. Guam?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right, we got stuff in the photo here. Let's see here. If we click the B key and then click once, we can at least see. I think they did us right and they didn't put colliders on these bushes. Love that. All right. So just over the fence, which has colliders, I just pushed it. So
Yeah, just the fence is going to be the problem.
yeah, we're gonna go up.
Yeah.
Up and away. Not enough distance for that much up. Go! You goof. All right, chip it in. This would be timely, right?
It would be a good time. A little right to left. You got this.
So, chipperoo. A break in. Come on. All right.
Yeah, good shot, though.
I'll take it. Went out with a fizzle. Knock it in, TX. Go! Oh, he had the line. He had the line.
I did.
All right, there it is.
did.
Birdie, birdie, birdie finish, and a birdie par bogey finish for me.
Yeah.
One shot down to 2 shots up. Great play there, TDX. I know it wasn't your best. You never really got it moving, but...
No, but if I'm playing like shit and I'm
But a
4
victory.
under, I can't exactly get angry.
You're playing like what?
I said, if I'm playing like shit and I'm 4 under, I can't exactly get mad at it.
Expectations you were talking about. Yeah.
Exactly. That's kind of how I roll, man. I'm not always going to play perfect golf, but when I do, it's going to be freaking special.
It is wild how that goes. It's like, you know, complaining about your putting when you're 50 feet away all day, you know, or...
Yeah. Well, what I've tried to do over the last 4 years is, because I'm always dealing with shit with my body, with different ailments and whatever, what I really try and do over the last 4 years is how do I play efficiently at 60% energy? And then how do I play efficiently at 100%? And it's taken me a long time to understand how to adapt. I just do percentage changes and on distances and management and everything else. My 180-yard club for a 7-iron, if I have to make it a 165-yard club one day because that's what I'm working with, that's what I'm working with. I've just learned how to adapt really easily, and it's kept doubles off my card. It's kept string of shit off my card, even outside. Like the worst I'll do outside is a 75. Majority of the time I'm around 70, 69, 70, 71, and then every once in a while I got a 66, 67 running. But that's all because I just try and stay within myself and adapt to whatever current situation I have. So for me, if 75 is my worst game outside, I'm doing God's work as far as I'm concerned.
To me, yeah, I would take that. If I could get to there, I'd be thrilled. I mean, you know, I've shot like this year, low round 67 for me this year, but I've had rounds in the 80s this year also.
Yeah.
Shoot a lot of rounds in the mid to low 70s, but like if I could reduce the range, I'd, like you said, I'd be doing God's work. Like I would feel like I was just, you know, and a lot of it for me, I have learned in the sim, seeing numbers is like the days when I come in tired, I might be a club less. I might be just coming out an entire club less.
Right, that's the adapting, right?
But
that's
you don't figure, like I never really figured that out. I used to go out to the course and be like, how'd that not go? Is there wind? What's going on? It just seemed like everything else was the factor. All I thought about was everything else. I never realized how much the body and the day-to-day, everything, like actually affects
some of the things that I teach as well, body fatigue is a thing. And if, you know, let's say that one day you're lifting boxes and you lift more with your left arm than your right. Well, chances are you're probably going to hit a little bit of a fade that day, right? Or and again, another day you're doing staircase work all day where you got to bring boxes up and down stairs, and furniture, and whatever the case is. Well, that day you're probably going to be pretty shit on your short game. There's always a muscle fatigue reason why people, again, you're not pros. You're not doing it the same thing every single day and practicing 1,000 balls every day and this, that. You're not doing any of that shit. None of us are.
Right.
So we can't stay that consistent. So all these little muscle issues that happen, plus we don't have massage therapists and chiropractors and things that'll travel with us and blah, every single tournament. So that muscle fatigue stuff, you got to take it into consideration. That's what I mean by the last 4 years. I've been really focusing on, like, and I'll give you an example. When I had my hip replacement, I went from a +3 average attack angle on my driver to a -7 attack angle on my driver. Right? I had
Wow.
a 10-point difference, a 10-degree difference just on driving because it's my lead leg. And all I could do, because of how weak it was, all I could do was hit down. I couldn't hold it to stay behind the ball and stay within posture. That took a long time to work out, man. Took a long time to work out.
Are you still, is it worked out now? Or that was just after surgery?
It took me 2 years to get into a positive again.
Yeah.
Of like work. Like I got the speed sticks here that I still use. I still use as part of my training. I still use, especially in the winter. Summertime, not as much because I'm playing more, but in the wintertime, I'm using that all the time. That was like the speed sticks, any kind of a speed. I don't care which one it is, whether it's a little ball at the end, but I don't care. But the weighted aspect of it was instrumental to me being able to do an exercise regimen to keep this going. I shouldn't be able to swing the way I swing with everything that's happened to me, surgery-wise. But when I say OCD mental addiction, like it's ridiculous on how addicted I am to this, but I'm just addicted in a slightly different way.
To the golf side, to golf, that's what you mean?
To golf, specifically to golf.
Yeah.
I'm addicted not only in my own, I'm addicted in your swing. I'm addicted to your swing. I'm addicted to Dude's swing. I'm addicted to JC's swing. I'm addicted to the 30 handicap swing. I'm addicted to everything that encompasses the mechanical side of golf that mixes with the psychological side of golf. That's what interests me. I want to perfect a game that can never be perfected.
Yeah.
It scratches an itch, right? So where it just automatically scratches it for me. And I will continuously search. To me, golf is something I will continuously learn. There's never a moment that I'm not learning in golf. Never, like never, even in rounds like this, there's never a moment I'm not learning about something about me, something about somebody else, something about a certain shot type, blah, blah, blah. There's always available information if you're looking. I'm also very good at breaking down a golf swing, like the minute little problems that where the origins are. I can find them. I can see them just as a natural, like breathing. I call myself slightly golf autistic that way because I just weird that way. I can't explain it where you have to see me do it. Like, and I'll give you an example.
Here, you want to see something? Here, I want to give you an example.
Yeah.
Keep going while you're talking. I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to pull up an example, which is going to be me.
Yeah. So I had one of the students that came to me who's doing the mini tour shit down the States right now, doing the qualies and everything. When he first got to me, this was back in February. When he got into my thing, big ex-volleyball player, professional volleyball player, really good at golf. He was about maxed out about 172 to 173 ball speed on his driver. It took me 20 minutes and I had him up to 185. And it's just little minor changes that have to happen in rotation, it's just little minor things.
So here,
I got him into 185 and I got him way straighter.
I'll expose myself here. Let's see here. I'm on camera every day, so what does it matter? Let's look at this. So this was something I sent to Cody. So like I have a hard time getting the hip rotated back, the left one. And this is you can stop me because maybe I don't, but let's let you look at it. And then this was me saying I'm closer to doing it than I used to be, but this is it's just so hard for me. Can you see my screen at all?
Yeah, but can I offer a slightly different, based on how that club is coming through, can I offer a slightly different theory?
And I can pause this.
No, it's okay. What you call early extension is actually early extension. You're right. You're doing it for a particular purpose. You're the type of player that will come up and swing around and come up. The problem with that is sometimes your shaft is leaning on an axis this way, not on an axis this way. Because by the time you get to impact, you're actually like this. So you might have a forward shaft lean, but if I were to look straight ahead, it's going to look like it's straight. The problem with that is it's the wrong angle for what you're trying to do, and it changes that angle slightly where you might be a little out one time and a little in another time. But it has a lot to do with that early extension, getting down to here, and when you're up, you're turning so much with your upper body and early extending, that when you get to impact, it looks like your shaft is straight, and you can see it in that recording. So go back to that recording.
Okay, here we go. Oh, wrong screen. I was looking
Your
at
shot
mine.
recording. So see how there's a straight line. You have an X on there, right? Like a T
I have a
or
line on
cross.
my. I have a line. I'm gonna get rid of the chat for a second here. Hold on. I have a line on my butt.
I'm gonna bring this. Hold on. I'm gonna bring this over to the big screen.
So yeah, I have a
So I can
line
show
on
you
my.
what I mean.
I have a line on my butt for when I start. So like my
So,
butt's posted
see how
against.
this line?
So my butt is
See this
posted
line?
against that wall, and the other one is my spine angle, right?
See this line?
Yeah.
I don't care about all that shit. See this line?
Mm-hmm.
You see how your shaft is behind that line?
I don't think I can ever. I do see that. I don't think I can ever get in front of that line because the launch monitor is 3 feet.
It's not about whether you're in front.
3
It's
feet in
about,
front of me.
It's just about how I see you swinging when that happens. So
Okay,
swing
yeah,
right
yeah.
now. Swing right now. I'm going to show you. And stop at impact. So there's the turn. And see how you turn to go up,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Get down to exactly at impact if you can.
I don't think I have that frame. There, right there would probably be it.
Okay, so everything is straight based on this lean. See how this shoulder is now like this?
Yep.
Your head is down here.
Yep.
It's because everything, you're getting up in your proper posture. When you get here, as part of your downturn, you turn up.
Yep.
You're literally coming up,
Yep.
right? So you're not fully focusing on that downforce, which means you can't ever fully control this face 100% of the time because of that little throw.
Yep. And that's what I work on. That's been the hardest thing for me. And it's just like
It's a natural move. That's why I don't necessarily mind it. It's a natural move. You probably, like, you know, if I was working with you over a short period of time, I would get you into a couple of drills that help you to understand that motion without creating this. This is what I don't like. Everything else is fantastic. It's this that I don't like. It's the fact that when you get up top here and you start your transition, you literally turn up.
Yep.
Right? And that shaft, that's why you're throwing the shaft, is because your subconscious is going, I need to time the shit out of this.
Yeah, and I must just have done it enough that I time it okay, but I still have these. That's where triples happen, right? That's where it's like, oh shit, there it went.
That's where it is. It's that little thing where you're a little over rotated, overthrown or underthrown or whatever based on what shot you're trying to hit.
Yeah.
The thing is, you have a ridiculously good swing and ridiculously good action. It's not going to take much. It's just a little bit of information I don't think you're focusing on.
It's so hard to control that, you know, like to get the right feel for it.
No, this requires drills. Like, and I'll give you an example of a drill that I would use. There's a drill where you can put your ass against, which everybody knows, right? There's a wall drill.
Mm-hmm.
There's a second drill you can add to that. And the second drill is you get to here with open rotation, right? You don't want to use your wrists for this. You want it to be wide and out. From here, if I asked you to bring that club back to impact without using your arms, could you?
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to show you how.
Yeah, I could. I don't. That's you know.
So this is a way to drill it into your head.
So like when I hit
this is an old school drill. So you would come up and then turn with just your torso and your hip turn in order to get that face back square. If you do this over and over again, over and over again, over and over again, it stops you from doing this.
Yep.
So that's the drill I would hammer into you.
Yeah, it's a battle, like just the swing in general, and like, you know, I would say admittedly, you know, as a young, up until like say early 20s, when I played competitive golf, I would actually work on the swing and do all that stuff. I've really just kind of swung the club. I've just played golf. I've gotten around with my game over the last 10, 15 years.
You have unbelievable hand-eye coordination.
I have a sim now, and so I'm like looking at it, and I'm going, "Whew, we've lost our way a little bit." Like, you know, it's
why not the sim? If I have the ability to fix some shit, let's fix some shit.
Yeah, and so that's been
I'm telling you, your action is ridiculously sound. Everything about your swing is actually really good.
It's kind of
including your speed, including your hand-eye coordination, including it. The only thing that happens, that little top turn, that little thing causes everything else. I told you, one of the things that I do is I find origins, because there's always domino effect shit, and literally the domino effect shit can come into self-correction, which could create more domino effect shit. But there's always an origin to every problem. And your origin to whatever face problems you're having is that top lift where you're coming, when you get to here and you're in the right posture, all of a sudden everything's got to turn up. You're going up instead of down.
So where is it, would you say, like from here? So it's I'm still up right now, I'm transitioning. Does it happen like right now? Do you see it? Right there.
Right there. You saw it.
It's right. Let me go back. I wish I had the slow-mo of this.
I know you want the slow-mo. When you get up here,
it's
as soon as you transition, that's when everything starts doing it.
So I start to move the weight. I start to move the weight there, and now it's there. Yeah.
See how everything starts to change, and it's not actually you lifting; it's you changing the axis. So you're changing your turn axis in your transition. That's why this would be very hard to catch. This is not normal to catch. It's not something that most people would be able to find out. But if we can get you,
is it related to the hips being in the wrong spot, or is it the spine moving?
No, it's not. That's my point. You're focusing on completely the wrong shit. This up here, where you create this turn where you're lifting up, that's creating the throw, which is creating the inconsistency in the face. So if we can calm that down, everything changes. Because we don't need to change your swing. This is the thing. This is just an angle change on transition. That's it.
So keeping my spine angle.
Correct.
Instead of basically I'm standing.
That's why that particular drill that I'm talking about, where you come up just to 9 o'clock around there, just come up to 9 o'clock and then use nothing but your torso and your hips to turn into optimal position. Like, you have to see how perfectly square I am to target with my face. I haven't used my arms at all.
Yeah.
So all we're trying to do is counteract your habit thought, your subconscious corrective thought of, what do I got to do to get that time properly? And your brain's always going to do something.
Yeah.
Right? So we need to kind of counteract that habit with a new habit. We got to teach your brain what's possible, because right now it doesn't know.
And that's the thing. And then when you go to play, for me, I've got to have all that's got to be gone. Like, I just have to be able to just play. And so that's the fight. That's the balance between things. That's the beauty part about
this drill. This drill has nothing to do with hitting a ball. Literally, it has nothing to do. Like, I don't want you hitting a ball like this. All I want you doing is, for 5 minutes every couple of days, or for as much as your OCD wants to do it, if you're just standing there not doing anything, grab a club, just do this, do this, do this, 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 this. If you want me to send you a more detailed kind of description on more detailed video on how to do it, it's not a problem. But the more we get that into you, the less your brain's going to need to throw.
Yep.
Right? Now, then once we understand that, and you're doing it in posture, because we're going to try and get you to do it against the wall, so your ass doesn't pull in. Once we do this combination of two things, once you get to a ball, your hand-eye coordination changes. Your ability to save yourself isn't required anymore, because your body knows how to move properly. Now, it's going to take a little bit to implement into, because your old habits always come back. It's just life. That's the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
But now we have a basis of comparison for you to understand and know something.
Yeah, it's incredible. It's fun to work. I like the madness of this thing. You were saying you like all the details of the golf swing and all of that.
Trying to perfect something that can't be perfected.
Some of that madness I miss a little bit. I started thinking about this summer. My biggest thing I kind of focused on with everybody was talking about the driver, and I just decided, okay, I slowed it down. I went back to like 102 swing speed. I was swinging like 117. I went way back, and I was just like, let's try to hit middle of the face. Started doing that, started finding fairways, and then I just started working on just sort of face control at those speeds, and I've slowly been kind of bringing that up. Also lowered the tee a little bit, and all those things help me drive the ball better.
Because again, like I said, you're controlling it very well. Now understand, because you're so good at hand-eye coordination, it's not like you're not going to get away with shit. My point is, can we get rid of those 80s rounds?
That's right. That's what I need.
It's not
Yep.
about your 67, dude. You're fucking obviously were swinging beautifully there and had everything synced up. Well, how do
Right.
we get rid of the 80s? Because the 80s, that's where all that shit caused problems.
That's where I call home and I go, honey, I don't know why I play this game. I don't know what's wrong with me. Selling the clubs.
So lean into the shot tee tilt board. Tilt board's not a bad idea either, but that's not really what we're talking about. So let me explain a little bit better, okay? When he's coming up into his shot, when he gets up here, what a standard golf pro or anybody on tour, they will, what they call dropping in the slot. You'll start your transition down and bring everything through. What he's doing is, when he gets here, the torque value of his swing and the way that he's kind of taught himself, he changes this into a more, you know, if you're starting here, by the time he gets into his transition, he's here.
Mm-hmm.
So wherever he's starting, which is still left arm up, you know, I've got my shoulders up, everything's in perfect position. When he's actually going into his transition and getting down, right, he's like this. That's the difference, is this to this. And the problem with this is your subconscious, based on how much repetition you've done in golf, will always throw the club to either catch up,
Yeah.
do whatever the case is that your brain thinks it needs. So the drill amp, my battery's low, so I'm gonna get out of here in a minute.
It's all right.
But so the drill is solely to stop your brain's ability to change angles in the wrong way because of values of torque, power, and anything else, and sometimes just self-taught bullshit. In this particular situation with Triple Bogey, I believe that how sound and how perfect, because I'll be honest with you, it's really good mechanics. The only thing wrong with the mechanics is that tilt that creates the throw, which is what we call casting, right? So he's getting up, he's got to get up here, and when he does the transition, he's this way, so now he has to throw in a specific way in order to get it proper. Now, weirdly enough, you're still kind of down, you're still getting a little bit of negative value on angle of attack, but in a different way because you've changed the axis.
Mm-hmm.
So in my opinion, a very small drill that will have very monumental effects over time. It's not going to take 2 seconds.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is something that'll take a bit of time. It'll take a little bit of reset with your brain. It's almost like defragging your brain and teaching it something new.
Yep.
But this is part of giving your brain and your body a base comparison to understand you actually can do something different with it. And without this drill or these types of drills, your body doesn't know any better. It has no basis of comparison, and it can't self-correct based on that information. So it just self-corrects based on no fucking information.
Yeah.
Which is the killer in golf.
Off hard lessons and feedback. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it corrects off of. Hard lessons and
I think I
bad
have
feedback.
the exact issue with longer clubs trying to lift them or get. Well, that's a lot of people do. Yeah, I had to learn the same thing, Ben. For me, the tilt board helped me with the same issue. Yeah, again, I like the tilt board. And all a tilt board is it's getting you to lean, not really force lean, but getting you to keep your balance on a particular side, which is usually your lead side. So the back end will fall off if when you're swinging back, you go too much back, it will actually tilt. So it creates a kind of another basis of comparison for your brain to understand how to stay on and through. Because lateral slide should be like this, up, and then you slide into the shot. It should never be back and then through. That's incorrect.
I do come off. If you put a line like on my left foot on the right side, I don't have one there, but on the face-on view, I do come left. I do slide to the back foot a couple inches.
So I'm going to give you a sign, and this goes for whoever said that. Who said that? Boss here?
CB.
I'm going to give a different drill that doesn't require any aids or anything like that. That can be just as beneficial. Put your feet 2 inches apart, literally put them right together. Grab a golf club and try and take full swing. Now, I'm making it look really easy. It's not fucking easy, because I'm going to show you why. So if I go a little bit too far outside, it pulls me off. I have no stable base. If I go a little bit too much inside, it pulls me off.
Mhm.
I have no stable base. If when I'm putting the transition through, if I'm lateral sliding, it's going to make me fall. There's no base to catch yourself doing shit.
Yeah.
When there's no base, if you don't have perfect balance, you're never gonna hit the ball. But watch. This is feet together.
Feet together. And do you practice doing that full swings just for balance?
This is part of my pre-shot routine in tournaments.
No way. Yeah,
So
yeah.
my pre-shot routine is I will look at my thing to figure out what I want to do. I will do 2 swings with my feet together to feel that path. So if I want to do an inside path, I'm going to feel that path. I'm going to take a look at my target to pick a spot in front, pick the 2-foot spot, face out so I know my balance. And she's good.
Yep.
And I do that as a pre-shot routine because if I can feel the balance in every single club that's different, I'm just going to gain an advantage on myself.
That makes sense. Yeah.
But that little balance drill, I cannot tell you how powerful it is to recalibrate your swing, recalibrate your balance. Biggest problem with balance is we don't know what's out of balance because our feet are always catching us in base. Well, if I take that away, all of a sudden your brain's going to notice frickin' everything.
Yep. Yeah.
That's the point.
Yeah.
Right? So you're going to feel what purity is for your swing if you can do this.
I'm working at it. I'm gonna be. That's kind of a new kind of journey or new fun that I'm having with the sim or starting to have. It's like, okay, we've played sim golf, played a lot of it. Can I play better golf? Can I
Sure.
Can I really play? So, in which I believe the answer is yes. And so, but I will till I die. That's the great thing about golf. It's a tinker's paradise, and somebody who doesn't, it's like, to compare to video games, it's like a video game with no final boss. Like, it's never over.
Well, on the other side of it is,
we're always trying to get there.
like we were talking about muscles, right? We're talking about muscle stuff. As you get older, you're going to have to change your game 50 million times, right? For strength things, for this, that, and the other. You just got to change your game. So to me, whatever I'm learning right now, 5 years from now, might not even fucking apply.
Would this be a reason that I have?
Knowledge does, but not the feels.
Would this be a reason, the way I'm swinging now, would this be a reason I'm having lower back issues?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like what I find is after too much sim golf, after enough consecutive rounds, I just get to where it's like, the back's sore. I got to take a day off. I gotta stop.
Because you're changing, and that's why when you get towards the finish of the swing, you have to pull in a little bit with your ass.
Mm-hmm.
You have to change that posture at the end. The reason is because you're now at that massive torque value.
Yeah.
Right? So make the swing go through. There, in posture, but see how you pull in?
Yep.
Right? Your ass goes from posture to just a little bit like sitting on a bar stool.
Yeah.
Right? So there you're in perfect posture. Perfect, 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 perfect. You get down to almost impact. Right there, perfect posture. Perfect posture. Now you've pulled away.
Yep.
Right? This has gone in a little bit, and all because of that angle turn. And you can see how much torque there is in that fucking turn, brother.
So I get all that power.
That's a lot of arms. That's a lot of fucking arms.
Should I do less arms? Is that what you're saying? Get closer
to an extent.
Further from daily and closer to ROM, or what do you mean?
Because I think you're 165 to 170 ball speed without throwing. I think it's just understanding that true rotation, right? Again, all we're going to do is we're going to take this angle, we're going to make it like this. That's all that's happening. Right? When you get down to that torque value, your angle's like this, but your hips are still like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right there. See how the shoulders are so far fucking up?
Uh-huh. And the head's leaned back. Yeah.
And then the ass is still in the same position. So because of that torque value, you have to pull in a little bit at impact.
You're talking.
That also creates an inconsistency.
You're talking right there.
Right there. Like it's literally just minuscule. This is what I mean by I catch things a lot of people won't catch. It's right before impact. It's when the club gets to right about here, right there. You start pulling in because of that turn. You're lifting it. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. I tell you
That's
what,
why
there's
I think if you do those 2 drills, this one and back down, this one, back down, that mixed with the balance drill, I think will change your fucking life.
I'm gonna work on it. I appreciate that. You know what, I figured when you started talking about that, I actually have been looking at myself lately. I'm looking at the swing, doing some swing stuff, and so when you said that, I'm like, you know what, people probably will love this. And what's wild is we've hardly lost a viewer since you started talking about it. So I think this is cool. I don't often get into a lot of this in the swing. On the stream. I don't have a lot of people that even know this kind of stuff. I certainly don't. I know enough to be dangerous. Played enough golf in my life. Had some coaches coach me, but I tell you what, it's sort of like proofreading your own work a little bit. You can look at yourself and go, I think I should do this, and then I bring it up to you, and you're like, it's not that. It's actually, and so people that have seen it know. Yeah.
That's my problem with self-correction is you're self-correcting based on with a lack of knowledge.
Yeah.
So you're self-correcting based on feel, not on mechanical knowledge. Well, 9 times out of 10, you're going to fuck that up. Right? It's just as a human being, because you're not putting any knowledge. Now, that 1%, that 10% of people that do it, they do it because they have a natural ability to do it.
Yeah.
Right? There's always a natural ability player out there. I've seen guys who pick up a golf club after hockey. I'd never played golf before in their life. Within 2 years, they're scratcher better. I've seen crazy shit with golf. That's a natural ability, right? Now, you have a natural hand-eye coordination ability, which is fucking awesome. So if you have that actual ability and you're athletic because of your rotations, your flexibility, and your speed, it's not going to take much in order for you to understand a couple of extra things. As long as you focus on the right things to get there. Like I said, the balance drill, that little turn drill of really activating the core, not your arms. Those few things are just tricking your brain and defragging your brain to doing what you want it to do.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because it's just like it'll make my hands so much less active, and it'll change that face variance that I have of up and left and left.
It's gonna help your shoulders.
Yeah.
It's gonna help your shoulders longevity. It's gonna help longevity in a couple of ways: your back, your shoulders, and your hips.
Yeah. Oh, that all sounds good to me. I've been feeling it more and more every year. So
good.
All right, brother. Well, man, I appreciate it very, very much. Hey, guys, everybody on the stream.
Thank you so much for having me on, brother.
If you don't already, go over to TikTok, follow TX, join him on stream some night, harass him nicely. He will ban you if you're rude.
Yeah, no, harass me unnicely. I don't care. I'll just block you.
He'll block you. He gives you a warning. I've seen him warn people, and then he goes, nah.
I do. Yeah. I have the level of I don't give a fluke is high in this one.
I love it, man. This
has been awesome night. I had a lot of fun, man.
I appreciate it. Let's do it again sometime. Thank you, TX.
Absolutely.
Later, man.
Y'all have a wonderful night.
Thank you. All right. How about that, guys? That was awesome. That was awesome. What a guy. There's all kinds of people out here in the sim world. TX is such a great dude. I've been watching him on TikTok. He has been showing up in the leagues. He plays in Hosels. He plays in Bogey's backyard. Got him in ours now. But he's on TikTok streaming. And it's a good time. If I'm streaming, you don't gotta leave me to go watch him, but no, just kidding. Absolutely, go check him out. And good dude. Well, I have a feeling. I hope we'll see him more and more. See him again. I don't see why not. All right, now I don't know if we can. Yeah, how'd you like seeing my swing? Ugh, If I was ever gonna be embarrassed about it, it's far too late to be worried about that now. I've swung so many times on stream that there's no secrets here. There's no secret left in this sauce. So, all right, what else are we gonna do tonight? It is 10:18. We're usually 1 hour into this. I maybe usually have just gotten off the range. It maybe usually is like hole 3 of the live stream. I feel like we could keep this thing going. If you haven't seen CK Golf in our chat, he does have a CK Golf has a lessons room in our Discord, and I had CK look at it, so I've had people help me, and CK's phenomenal. Basically said the same things. If there's guys like that, go to people like that. They can see. I called CK on Discord and said, "Hey man, you got a minute?" And we looked at it, and I'm like, "What do you think about this?" And he's like, nah, you need to do this. And I'm like, oh, okay. And so I have been working on some things to try to get better, try to get a little bit more phase control, a little bit more consistency. But hey, even if I get there with some of those things, I still got to figure out how to hit 50-yard chips, how to make 10, 15-foot putts, how not to miss the 2-footers, how to stay out of water hazards, how not to hit cart pass like I did tonight. So swing work, course management, there's a lot that goes into this, but I am just, this community is awesome. I'm just having fun. So, okay, let's see what else we can do tonight. What else can we do tonight? It is early. There's more to play. Let me see. Let me see here. Here. What do you guys want to see tonight? What would be fun? What could we do that's fun? One other thing I was talking to people about was, and I've been working on, and I think people should work on it, is positivity. And I don't ever mean to come off as like insincerely positive, but let's talk about this a little bit. When you're on the course and you get negative attitudes, there's one thing to, I'm more guilty than anybody, and it's embarrassing when it happens. I hate getting negative, I hate getting down, I hate getting, you know, what he said, too spoiled or too, expectations too high. That's something I work on as hard as I work on my game. And even if I have a bad day and you don't see that I've worked on it, I want to be better at that. So like being positive about things, the whole triples happen saying to me was sort of a way to start retraining the mind to think like triples happen, deal with it. I talked about that at the beginning of this stream, but I was also talking to people about just being positive. And I could sit there, like, there's shots tonight where, in the mind, I'm very frustrated. In the mind, I'm not happy. Okay? But yes, it's fake for me to smile and go, everything's all right. Everything's all right. But it's not really fake, right? Nobody is happy about these bad shots or hitting it in the water. But we do need to fake it to ourselves. We do need to trick ourselves to think it's okay, not the end of the world. Your whole game's not gone. A lot more shots to hit. Like playing with guys like Big Dog has helped change that for me, helped change the mindset. He's somebody, he always talks about, I never quit. If I'm having a bad round, I just, I try to not, if I have a bad hole, I try to not have another one or whatever. Shot by shot, he just never quits. Sets a new goal, that kind of thing. So if you see me on stream and I'm talking myself into positivity, it's all right, everything's fine. It's not insincerity, but I don't know that there's any other way to teach yourself to be positive than to put yourself in that mindset when you're not. Because in my head, I'm, darn it, why? You're mad, right? So having you guys watching, honestly, it helps. Hold me accountable to that. If I get in the Discord room by myself, it's so much easier when I don't think anyone's watching for me to be mad about something. I'm trying to be better about that. I think everybody can be, and it sounds like a soapbox right now. It's more of a self-talk therapy probably, but it's important. And so that's something I'm working on, is just being positive and trying to finish these rounds. I went out with a sputter tonight, bogeys at the end, but it wasn't because of attitude. It was just a couple of tough shots. So, all right, we're going to play a little bit more golf. We're going to play more golf. We're going to find somebody to play. Let's see what we can do here. It is such a male name. Yeah, it was so great for him to share the knowledge that golfing can be naturally athletic and practice every day, but you'll still never get over that hump without that level of knowledge. Yeah, I mean, there's absolutely that. And that's why there are coaches to help you get over, and guys that can give you lessons. And a lot of times it is just like, hey, no, try this. Hey, no, work on that. Drill this. See what that does for you. And then there's just some things about each of our own individual mobility, our height, our muscle, our flexibility, our joints, whatever it may be. There's limitations to the way that some of us can swing, right? So you can't always get to those perfect positions. But finding a way to be more consistent in the position that you do swing in is something that I'm like super interested of late. And I just think, I hit a lot of good shots. It's like, how can how can I hit more of those good shots in a row over and over and over again? That's really what we're all trying to do, I think. And I'm more focused on it than I ever have been, I think, because my scores kind of seem like I'm in a plateau spot. I'm in a spot where it's like, it only really gets this low, only really gets this bad. And everybody can relate to that, whether you're a 15 and you start shooting 85 and it's like, I can't break 80. You know, whether you're a 5 and you can't break 75 or whatever. I just kind of feel like I'm in that spot where it's like, I got to work on something. So I'm starting to do that. But all right, let's see who's out there here. Let's see who's out there. Who wants to play? Who wants to play some golf? If I know the sim world, there's people out here that want to play. Let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. These guys are on the course right now. Yeah, if you're in the chat and you want to play, in the chat and you want to play, let me know. Let's see here. Beezy, I don't see Beezy on tonight. Let's look at the scoreboard quick. We have the scores here. JT Walsh, 12 under. Hazel Rockets, 7 under. J Crow, 6. B Feltz, 6. Tom, 70, 4 under. TX, 4 under. Wilco, 3 under through 10. CC's on the course. Go get him, CC. Kevin, 2 under through 9. I finished at 2. CK Golf, 1 under through 1. They just teed off. There's Coach Cody. M-Town Barber, 1 under through 10. Ida Golf, 1 under. Finished. Dagger, 1 under. Yeti, even. B-Bells, even. Here, what else we got? This isn't everybody. We got a ton of live rounds tonight. Jim Junkie, 1 over. C Gambino, 1 over. T Wiggles, 1 over through 9. All right, we got a lot of live rounds tonight. Love it. Let's see here. Make one more message. Hang in. We're gonna play some more golf. I'm feeling like playing more golf. Let's see here. Nobody in that chat, huh? Nobody in that chat wants a piece. Might have a taker. Might have a taker. Dot, 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 dot. Recently switched from FSX to GSPro. Completely different ball and dub data. It is completely different. It is, man. FSX, I feel like you hit it further. The ball carries further than it does in GSPro. The flight algorithm's a little bit different. So I think FSX takes in like temperature and just has a slightly different flight algorithm. So I have heard that from a lot of guys, that FSX further, straighter, easier draws. I've heard a lot of guys say that have came into GSPro say that GSPro, more curvature on the ball. Yes, I've heard that. I got turned down by turned down. A big no. Maybe I'll just play. Maybe I'll just play some golf. I'll just play some golf. We'll just do some triple bogey, the old style. We'll chat and play. I'll just play. I got no takers. Ba, ba, ba. Let's go there. Easy's not on. We got our scramble to do one of these nights. Everybody else looks like they're playing golf. All right. We're just going to get to it. We'll play some of our own golf here. We'll get one of our rounds done, maybe. How does that sound? We're warmed up. Why not? What if we do... Alfred, Dunhill, Carnoustie? No thanks. Maybe. No. R3, Scramble, Tour, Tips, Tour. All right, we're gonna go. Let's go play the Pro Tour. We'll play Pro Tour round 1 at Muskoka Bay. We played Muskoka Bay last week. You bought one of Beezy. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, Iceman? You bought one of Beezy. What's that mean? Oh, one of his club stands. Let's go. One of his club stands, club holders. They're awesome, aren't they? Beezy's club holders are awesome. I think I've been pushing them as hard as anybody. Hopefully getting the word out there because they're so awesome. He's talking about the club rack. And if we go on my stream here, I can show you guys. Beezy, this is free advertisement for you, brother. Got the club rack cam. Here's the club rack cam right here. The Beezy club rack. Awesome club rack. Holds all your clubs vertically. Made out of high quality wood. And yeah, that's awesome. Your clubs just stick in there. They stick up. I have my 60-degree out of it. But my audio's cutting out. Thank you for telling me that. Let's see if I can fix it. Audio cutting in and out. Beezy makes these club racks. He is, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Is that better? Is that better? Okay. Scramble Partner Beezy makes these club racks. You can get a hold of him in our Discord and he sells them there. They are awesome. The cherry wood is cool. There's also walnut, which is awesome. This is maple. So the Beezy club rack system, and they just friction fit in there. It is awesome. Free laser engraving of your logo. So if you look on this, I'll go back and grab it. This right here, he will laser engrave it for free, and it's just removable. It's a magnetic piece that gives it, customizes it for you. So mine has my logo in it. You can get whatever you want there. So pretty awesome. All right. All right, he's going to bed. The potential joiner is going to bed. So we're gonna play. We'll just do it like old school. Guys, if you got questions in the chat, let me know. We're gonna chat, chill, play a little golf. I used to, once upon a time, I love having guests, so I'm not saying I don't want to have guests. I absolutely, I prefer it. But once upon a time, before I made all these friends and before we kind of had this community built, it would just be me in here, streaming, chatting with you guys. And those days are actually kind of fun too. So we'll just do that. We'll play Pro Tour round 1. So this will be Pro Tour round 1, Muskoka Bay Club. Need to keep this tee lower and keep that speed up. You sit down for long enough, the back starts getting sore. Free laser engraving. Yeah. All right, so Muskoka Bay. I think this one's pretty much sea level, though. I don't think we're getting like we got a little boost in Las Vegas. 850 feet. So if you got questions in the chat, let me know. Let's just have fun, talk a little bit, play a little golf. Muskoka Bay. This is the Pro Tour on the simulatorgolftour.com. Oh, we hit the ground. Just scared me. I thought that was in the water. First swing back, a little rough. A little deep rough. All right, now if we can get, so this is where it's like, I'm not trying to be fake and act happy when I'm not, because I'm super frustrated with myself, but we're gonna keep the positivity and just try to get out of this. Maybe we can try to shoot for the goal of par or bogey at worst. Okay, we're out of it. We're out of it. All right, it would have been nice if the drive was here, but $118. $118, wind off the left. Gap wedge. Chunked it. Well, they say all the best rounds start with a bogey. I think that's just something we say to make ourselves feel better when we get in these positions. All right, 20. I need to flop this a little bit. Go in. Come on. Ooh. Almost PDN, almost PDN, almost. 177. What are those? What's that leaderboard say? I can't see it. Thanks, Wee Brain. I'm curious. Not that we need to know, but oh, JT Walsh, 20 under. Top 10 is going to be like 8 under or so, probably. So, you know, if we can have a couple of rounds under par, I'd be happy. There's zero expectation of me catching JT. But maybe if we get on a heater, make a hole-in-one or something. You know, that would be the way. 177, win with me. 172 maybe. Oh, a little tight from just sitting down that whole time. Still got league going. Who's up there? Kevin CZ's climbing up. Tom 77 under. CC Wilco 9 under through 17. A good round going, CC. Yeah, we need that to go. It's not going to be okay. Sweet. That was so lucky. All right, we're not warmed up from coming off of the chair. I'm gonna have to swing a couple of times. Whew. There we go. That's better. When you're hitting a draw, are you actively closing or turning the club face? No, not really. I'm just trying to have the, I mean, this sounds probably really obvious to say. I'm just trying to have the face to, for me, I try to draw, when I draw, I do it through setup. So I will close down more. I'll turn the body more this way. So I promote more inside path. And then I will close the face more a little bit, obviously to that path. And then I'm just swinging out to the right. And for the cut, I'm doing the opposite. I'm right foot a little bit farther forward. And I'm kind of swinging more left and holding the face off. But I'm not trying to actively close or actively open. It's more of like setting up for that face to come through that way. For me anyway. Fairways are firm, greens are normal, stimp is 12. Okay. Greens are normal at least. Rough. Go down there, go, 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 go. Jet Lee, so you came off of Foresight product, huh? Foresight software. Corey Seward, dudes cheating using keyboards. I don't know what you mean by that, Corey. Dudes cheating using keyboards? What do you mean? I don't know of that. Dudes cheating using keyboards. All right, 12 stimp. This is going to be fast. There we go. That was a big putt. Big putt. So we have 2 bogeys in a row. So close faced and impact inside of the ball with in to out. I mean, turning the club face over, I mean, your club face, I mean, if you're not releasing, obviously, like the club face just stays open. You can't hit a draw with a face that's wide open unless your path is more open. So I mean, to get the face turned down, the toe turned down or turned over, you need your face to be left of your path to draw the ball. So the face has to be closed in relation to your path. So if your path is 2 degrees into out, we need that face to turn over and be more closed than your path. I mean, a lot of times when people get into out, if you were just to swing into out and not change the face value in relation to that into out, you're just going to block it to the right. So I think that is answering your question without, obviously I'm not a guy that knows that kind of stuff, but I mean, that to me is what that means. You know, getting the face turned over. I mean, ideally your face is square to everything the whole way through, but some people flip it open. You know, there's a lot of different positions you can end up in. All right, we're hitting driver. I'm not sure this is the best move, but why not? Oh, stop it. I have a hard time even believing that one. I think I got lucky with the bounce though. Guess it's that far right, huh? So there, the face is there. There's your example. The face is not closed. The face is not turned over. It's not closed down. The face is wide open. We're rusty coming off this little break, aren't we? Let's see if we can get out of the deep rough. I can run one up there, just smoking a hybrid. Honestly, we got really lucky to be right here. Oh, 8 degrees to the right. I didn't look at the lie. More deep rough. Please look at the Discord. Hilarious. Okay, I'm going to have to do that. I was hunting for you, big dog. Was hunting for you. I'm solo now. I mean, if you could get to the 3rd hole of the Pro Tour, you could come join me. All right, 52. Oh, I'm in deep rough. Go. We're going to be 2 over through 3. I'm trying to create a little hole for me to get out of, or worse, with the way this is going. How far from the screen do I hit from? And do you have experiment with different distances that have made different with bounce back? I haven't experimented with, other than this, like 2 feet is the only differences I have. And no, I don't, it doesn't make a difference on bounce back. How the club I hit and how high I hit on the screen makes more of a difference. I have a foot behind my screen for clearance. And if I just put less bungees on the screen, I get less bounce back. Right now the ball with every club except for like driver and 3-wood rolls basically back into my hitting area, which I like. Sim will be on in 30 minutes. Okay. Well, we've got a scramble tour, big dog. I'm not married to this one, so please look at the Discord. I'm going to have to look at the Discord. All right, down 2. This breaks a little. It's going to go off the green. We're going to recover from this. We're going to make it, yeah, this is where triples happen. This is where the shirt comes from. Yeah, I found that the tighter I try to get my screen, all right, we're going to try this again. Everything was going so well, and then we entered the Pro Tour round. Let's try to make this. Circle it, circle it, circle it. Okay. All right, we're out of there. We just made our first triple of the night. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, let's get this sorted out. 321, down 16. Let's try to hit a good one. Better. That's better. Triples happen. That's right. Triples happen. I'm trying to get better at just handling that too. Like, just get over it. Let's try to make some birdies. Let's try to focus, hit the next shot. I still have like one stream ever where it was CC and JT that were encouraging me to do it. I was playing the Tips Tour round, and first round, you guys, some may remember it. I've talked about it too much, and I'm still proud of it. That's why I talk about it. But I shot 11 over in the first round of the Tips Tour. And then the second round, which was traditionally harder for everybody, I committed to finishing. I kept a good attitude, and I shot like 6 under. Still, like in my mind, a highlight for myself to have a good attitude and finish. There we go. First birdie back. CC, you remember? Yeah. Yeah, it was a highlight moment. I was like very frustrated with myself. 11 over on the first round. It was, if I told you I didn't feel embarrassed, I'd be lying. I did in that first round, but then to come back and actually play was, I don't often make that kind of a comeback. Usually bad just gets worse. JT saved me on 17 that round. I think was it with a read? Saved me with a read? I think he gave me a read. I believe. He said a little bit more. Oh, I used the hips to open that one up. All right. Yeah, that was. I'll have to go back and find that one. That's a fun round, even just to go back on and look at. All right, can we hit one up there, and then can we keep it on the top side of that slope? If we do, we're gonna certainly try. Hybrid should get there. Oh, deep rough. Use. Oh yeah, you had me lay up. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, that's right. Deep rough is a killer for this position that I'm in. My lie, luckily, is not like crazy downhill or something. So play this kind of like a bunker with no spin, and not going to shock me if I'm down the hill behind this thing. Yeah, I'd have made birdie for sure. Rip, 6-eye. He'll be back and play tomorrow. Oh my gosh, okay, I gotta go look at this. After this shot. All right, 18, let's think about this. 18, deep rough. Kind of what I expected to happen. But I was not gonna be short and have to chip it again. I know this is like not a great place to putt from birdie from, but I'm putting. Tell me in the chat, like, if you think that's the right attitude or the right way to play that. I feel like it is. I feel like it's just smart. It's sort of like taking your medicine in the trees when you have a pin that's like that you just can't miss on. Ah, it's a par. Read it, roll it, hold it, yeah. Sometimes, you know, like when I play quickly on the sim, which, like, you know, if I'm in the Discord alone or something, or playing around by myself, it's easier to do. I'll play like really quickly and I can just kind of click and go. Pick the line, commit to it, click, go. That read it, roll it, hold it kind of mindset seems to work really well. All right, we got a 5-iron here. Like this is plenty. Yeah, that's where the hill's at. I'm gonna be above the hill. Hoping to catch that hill and kind of bring it down. No, maybe it will. There we go. That turned out way better than I thought it was gonna. That putt's gonna break a lot, but I want to be about 2 yards left of that. Okay. Read it, roll it, hold it. Read it, roll it, hold it. Like that concept, 9 down 1. All right, this breaks a lot. We're just gonna tap it. Oh, brother. Oh, a little bit more. A little bit more pace. Had that, or a little bit more break. I had that. Not mad at it though. It wasn't a bad effort. Just a mediocre result. All right, 6 down. 7 down 6. High on the face again. Gonna work out really well for me though. High, toe, way on the toe, high on the toe. Get away with it. Get away with it. All right, so 105. Sick 5-iron. Thanks, Pijo. Let's look here. Wilco. So the two Australians, first and second right now. JT Walsh and Wilco. Tom 70 with an 8 under. Good round there, Tom. Hazel Rocketo 7 under. J Crow 6 under. BT Feltz 5 under. Kevin 5 under. All right, 105. Be good. Don't spin too much. Yeah, I knew it. Stop it. I knew it when I saw that spin number. I'm in construction industry, IT. Best way to put what I do. So, construction industry, specifically within my role is more on the IT side, the tech side. All right, 11-3 up 3. 15 breaking just a little right. Ooh, that would have felt bad if it didn't go in. All right, okay. We're eating away. That triple is now just a bogey. That triple is now just a bogey. Okay, 483. Fairway just kind of like snakes up there. We're back, baby. We're back, Weed Brain. We're back. All right, this one just snakes up there. Down 13. We could carry that bunker. That would be wonderful. I know how to make a sim. Yes. Hey, Obzy. We got to talk. I want to see your progress. We got to talk about that. All right, let's see here. Come on, baby. Oh, no. This is that. I got to change this tee height. I can't keep doing it. I'm hitting it so high on the face, so high on the toe, it's killing me. I'm done with it. We're getting rid of it. I'm going down to a 2. Can't hit on a 5. We're going to just lower it way down. These low spinners are just terrible. All right, I'm going down. I don't have a 3 anymore. That's been my biggest issue. I hope I don't hit this rock. 185 to there. If we can just get this out, running down the fairway, that'd be great. I didn't look at the lie. The lie was 10 degrees right. This is how more triples happen. All right, 126. That last one went 124. So we're going to assume similar here. 3-shot hole. This is where we keep that smile, that positivity, right? We were talking about? Yeah. Just hit it out of bounds. Did I misread like was I not in deep rough? I just assumed rough because of where it was at. Is that what I did? Well, yeah, I'm just in the rough. I'm just in regular old rough. I had to re-hit it because of the OB. I thought I was in deep rough because of the bushes. So this is where that frustration is like in my head, clouding my judgment. It's that bad tee shot, very frustrated with it. Trying to stay positive, but at the same time, wasn't even thinking about this shot. All right, 126, let's think about it now. And then I hit a collider on the bush. Do 2 triples happen tonight? Can we recover from 2 triples? Oh, let's come on. Come on, man. All right, 38. Regular rough. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back, you're stimp 12. Come back, keep going. Faster. Come on. Slow it all down. Yeah. It's the shortest par 5 in the game. Snuck it in. Snuck it in. It was compounding frustration, Ubsy. It wasn't you. It was no spin on the driver, frustrated. Then it was, all right, we'll just punch it up the fairway, but I don't look at the lie. So that I'm frustrated that I just hit it in the other, what I thought was deep rough. If I just cleared my head and thought for 2 seconds, if I just looked both ways before I crossed that road, I would have saw rough as my lie and not made that, the 2-shot error of hitting it out of bounds. All right, we're good. Let's just make up for it. Boy, this is going to be a round of patience. 150, deep rough, 161, 180. That was my layup shot there. 1 degree left. Come on, a touch left. Probably going to hit this bush in front of me. So let's just hope for good luck. Oh, this hit so well. Just no telling if I judged it right. Come on, be good. Oh, what a bounce. I will take that. That was flushed out of there. Chris Golf. Unusual playing around. Solid SGT? I had a good SGT round this week, didn't I? What did I shoot? 4 under, 10 under. I appreciate you saying so. Because it's right now, I'm having a little more trouble. This is downhill a lot. Roll out. All right, that's a par. Let's get out of here. Yeah, unusually you see me playing alone. I know I played with TX tonight, which was a blast. And then after that, I kind of hunted and looked for friends a little bit. It looked like guys in the Discord were already in their rounds. And then I just decided, you know what? Let's just keep playing. Let's just keep playing. But I do enjoy, the thing I have enjoyed the most about the sim is all the people I've met, all the people I've gotten to play golf with. Honestly, the Discord community, if you're not in our Discord, come join us. If you're in other people's Discords, come join us. Like, we're happy to come there too, but the community of people we've kind of all built together has been just amazing. So I love playing with others. There we go. A little lower tee, a little more spin, a little more control. Even though that is a size 2 tee, I'm not going to hit those dead ones off the top of the face anymore. Unless I stuff the club into the ground. All right, 125, up 6. That's going to be a big change for me. That's going to be a big helper. I need my number 3 tee back. Need to order a new one or something. One left, wind left. Let's hit this a little right. Pitching wedge. Carry, and then bounce. Okay, a little chunky, a little short, but this is makeable. This is makeable. We got to fight back. We talked about it pre-round, about how proud I was of staying positive. Even though when I'm not, in my head I'm whining. All right, let's just get it back here. Down 28, down 2. 28 is going to be... Oh, let's go! Come on, man. Yes. That's that positivity, baby. It really wasn't that makeable. And if it missed, that might have been off the green. Let's go. All right. 179, down 5, 172. I chunked it. We're just not real crisp right now. Just get over the water at least. Deep rough. Deep rough. High to low. High to low. High to low. All right, 23. This is going to take one hell of a PDN flop right here. If we've ever had one, this is it. Put this up in the air, try to get it to stop. 23. Oh, it saw my face in my club and it thinks it's a ball. Sit. We're up on the red part, the flatter part, which is good. So now we got to make a bowl one. Yeah, you were right on the number there, Weed Brain. I just, like, again, was not going to be short of this and fall off. Wanted a putt for par. So I, like, I would put a little extra on it, I would say. But I like the number you had, I think is absolutely perfect. Down 7, 22. So this is like, it's like a 14-footer, which is, again, on stimp 12, I don't hardly have to hit this. Might have hit that too much. Let's go. Oh, man. There we go. Just making up for it. Making up for it. Okay. Out of the night right there. That was a good one. 2 in a row. Positive vibes. All right, 235. Don't cart path me. Oh, thank you for listening. That did not look good for the old. That looked bad. That looked like pure trouble there for a moment. We got deep rough as a lie. I don't have anything severe for a lie angle, which is good. So let's just try to get this up the fairway. Or, yeah, there we go. '89 left on the par 5. That's not so bad. 89. I think I'm gonna have to club, hit like my 105 club, because if I spin this at all, we're gonna be on the front of the green. So we're gonna go up to our 105 club and try to hit something with a little bit off of it and a little less spin. still had a ton of spin. All right, don't spin off the planet. Stay. Still had a lot more spin than I wanted. Okay. This course has a lot of, these holes have a lot of break to them, but this one's not terrible. 8'11". Thanks, DJ. What's up, DJ? That was a crafty little shot. Ah. Yeah, I was hoping a little less spin, like a one-hop stop versus a bingity boom. All right, 8 foot. Oh, that broke so much at the beginning. Pars don't hurt us though. Considering the wreckage that we've had thus far, we're not in the worst spot. We had some pretty big mental lapses early on. Knock this one on. I do not think that's possible, DJ, but that would be wonderful. Let's get out of the deep rough, really. We've been in it so much. Okay. Okay. 72 out of the rough. You'd be happy nearly as well as you anytime in the next 5 years? You can get there, Jet Li. You can get there. Nice thing is, play this game for a long time. All right, 7-2. I hope it's just in a straight-ish, yes, straight-ish area, because a lot of slope on these greens. You almost don't want to be pin high. You like want to be above these things or below them. Even this putt breaks a decent amount because of the stimp 12. I forget, never look at your screen when you're trying to make a reading, because if there's a wave in it, it'll break you. All right, if anything, I'm going to push this. I've got it on the high side. Tap it with a little bit of a push is what I'm thinking. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't. I had probably had the right break with a little more speed. And don't get me wrong, Jelly, I'm over the moon with my game. Like I have no more expectations than the way that I already play. But it's just like all of us, like you just want to improve on it, right? Like we just all want to be better than we were the day before. There we go. I like that. While continuously clicking right at the hole. I don't know what you mean by that. I'll hit the A key and like I don't know if I know what you mean by that, DJ. I'd be interested for you to teach me your ways. All right, 254. I'm going hybrid here. I think we can do it. So aggressive from the top. Just stay there. Stop it. No more deep rough. Okay. I'll just sort the very. I'm gonna try on this next green. On the next green, I'll try to do what you're saying, DJ. On the next green, we'll try your method to see, and we'll teach some people some stuff. All right. $57 out of the rough. Up 360, 50. Like that. Come on, be good. Sit. All right. Nobody hurt here. All right, let me check out what you were saying. So we're gonna click, you said? I'm gonna click where? So I'm gonna click at the hole. Like as you go up the, I get what you're saying. See how far the dots start from a common line. I get what you mean. I would have to practice with that to figure out what it means. Look at the hole. All right, 9.5. Down to 7.5. There we go. There we go. There's a birdie. There's a birdie. We're back for the third time. Guess who's back? All right, let's try this. There's a good one. Run down there. Okay. What if we could come back from these massive holes? 6. Sit. All right. Not bad. Okay, this is we're right up on top of that slope, that short-sided slope. Going right and left and left and left. Don't feel like the right really does much. Don't feel like the left does a whole lot. All right, let me try this. I just pulled it. I just pulled it. Wasn't a bad read. Just a pulled putt. All right, 3 to go. Did we get this back to even? All right. Get down there. Fairway, fairway. There we go. One and two up 6. Running out of golf balls over here. do it again. All right, a little left of this pin would be perfect because it would feed right. Okay. Sit. Like 5 yards too much, probably. What's up, Mike? And Mandy? What's going on? All right, let's go. A little Flopodopoulos here. This is not a good spot to, well, it's not terrible. Okay. 14. What in the world happened there? That worked out, but did you guys see that? Huh? What? HLA, VLA, carry raw. I mean, I don't feel like I'm lucky. I don't get it. I mean, yeah. I feel like I hit the perfect shot and it like went into the game crazy and ended up being the perfect shot anyway. So yeah, I guess there is a little luck there. I have no idea what just happened. That ball didn't even go, I think, a foot in the air, did it? It says, it's so weird. All right. Oh, what's up for me? What's up, McPickle? For me, what's up has been probably a little loss of focus and some bad swings early in this round that we are battling back from. Or at least trying to stay positive and battle back from. All right, 201, down 5, 194. Short doesn't sound like it's very much fun here. So let's just hit the right club. Sit. RTX 3060 Ti computers are going black every time I play GSPro for like 15 minutes. I used to play an Ultra. Now it's going black. Any suggestions? You know, going black makes me wonder if there's some sort of custom resolution set up or there's some sort of issue with the display monitor or the, there's another one Murph just said, or the, you know, graphics settings of some sort. When I hear about it going black, it's like almost like, yeah, some incompatibility with the display. And it's the only really reason it goes black is when the output doesn't, you know, I mean, do you have a monitor that only handles 1080 and you're outputting 4K or something like that? There could be a few reasons. When a monitor goes black, that makes me think there's an incompatibility with display. Did you change something about your resolution? 1080? Fan ramps up and then it goes black. Overheating? Nah. I still don't understand the screen going black. RAM. 23 down 9. Oh, I thought maybe. I thought I had it. HD and R it can HDR settings. You want HDR. Can't do anything until I hold the power and reset. So when you say it goes black, it's like it shuts off. I've never had that happen. When you say when it goes black, it freezes also, is what you're saying. Whole program locks up. Is it a monitor or projector? That's also a great question. Oh, that's a steep, unlucky hill right there. TV, refresh rate. With TVs, yeah, it could be 100%. I actually agree with that. It could be refresh rate, and it could be resolution, because TVs they aren't 1920 by 1080. TVs are typically a custom resolution different than that. I think that something's overheating, the fans aren't super high. I mean, well, so like my mind goes like to a troubleshooting mentality here, Mike. My mind goes to, okay, let's eliminate whether it's the TV first. Okay, let's plug in a monitor. And then let's eliminate whether it's like the cord that goes from the computer to the monitor. Then let's like figure out a way to eliminate external hardware things one by one, if you haven't already. And then I would try different resolutions in both the game and, because it sounds like the TV's working until you turn the game on. So I'd be interested to wonder what resolution are you running the game, and are you running it in full screen or windowed? Like if you run it in windowed, does it do it? All right, get out of the bush here. Settle. Pretty darn good result. When you go to high specs, you don't have an issue. So it's only when you go to like ultra or very fine. So maybe it's a RAM issue, memory. Is that what Murph was saying? I think that's what Murph was saying. So maybe it's a RAM issue. Maybe you got a bad RAM, or you don't have enough. Or VRAM on the graphics card. I mean, all right. You know what? Not a bad, considering we had 2 7s on the card. 2 7s, a triple and a double. We shoot 2 over in the first round. I mean, could be worse. All right, let's look at this. I'm going to keep playing. I got more golf ahead of me. Don't you go nowhere. We got to see what happened here. All right. So T-Wiggle says I need to look at his stream. Let's look at it. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, that looks like... I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Looks like that club was barely holding on by that thing. That glue was so loose. Unicorn got that on full replay. What does the club data say? Club path into out, negative attack angle, great smash factor there. Smashed it 1.4. Should send this in to a user report questioning the data. I don't know if I really had a 1.46 smash factor. Can you guys check this? I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, you thought it was funny enough to send to me, so I'm gonna laugh with you, I think. I'm gonna laugh with you. That is crazy. I'm here. Big dog is here. All right, it's time for the auto putt. It's time for auto putt scramble tour. All right, so auto putt scramble tour. Here we go. Auto putt scramble tour. Permissions. Big dog. The big, nope, that's not you. Big. All right, big dog, come join my, join the channel. Come join the channel. Join the live stream channel. Oh, I hear him. He's alive. Where's he at? Let me see. I don't see him. I just hear him.
Oh, here we go. The same thing that happened yesterday. Hold on, where's OBS?
What do you mean?
I got to go on OBS and turn my
Virtual camera
This is
on.
what happened the other day. Yeah, start the virtual camera.
Don't you do that every time?
No, I never used to until you changed it the other day.
Ah, man. I screwed you up.
That's all right. That's just part of the routine now.
Do you have a full camera view so we can give people the full big dog? Because I got a game view for you already.
What do you want, a full view? Okay. Hang on.
Yeah, so now you can go in your OBS and switch to your scene that has just your full cameras on it. Look at that.
Is that it?
Look at that.
Hey, one thing that might have worked.
Yeah, see,
So
this is why we
I-
fixed you up. I said, Big Dog, we got to have a Triple Bogey live stream view for you. and by
Right,
golly, it worked. One step
hit a
forward, 2 steps backwards.
Yeah, I know. That was my day at work today. It wasn't too much fun.
Oh, no.
I was wearing thin.
At work?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my computer just wouldn't let me open up files, and it was a nightmare.
Oh, that's
So-
terrible. It sounds like, then you might as well just have to go home and play golf.
No, I just watch YouTube.
All right.
I just watched all YouTube.
I better turn
Give me a-
on.
Tell you what, she's hot in here today. 74 degrees.
I love that
go
you
change
have
the
the American conversion there so you can speak my language with American degrees.
Yep.
I shouldn't even claim them as American. I mean, whatever. You know what I mean. Imperial?
Hey, our flags are the same colour. Look at that little bundle there. That's pretty cool. Oh, you can't see them.
Huh?
The little bundle of sand irons I've hit.
You collecting sand irons, are you?
Oh, no, I'm just hitting some, and they're all in a little spot down the fairway. It's looking good.
Oh, in your game.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you tell me when you're ready. I should stand up and stay moving because
Yeah, you start hitting. We've done this before.
when I stop hitting, it gets rough.
I'm just going rapid fire. I played with, as you know, I played last night with Bells and Owen, and I was so rusty at the start with doing no warm-up.
I watched it. I watched you complain your way into 10 under.
Oh, didn't you see the finish?
Well, I saw you shoot 10 under. Then I fell asleep.
No, I shot 12 under.
What an insult. He shot 12 under, folks. What kind of a friend am I? How many wood can a big dog chuck if a big dog could chuck wood, huh? It looks like a lot, CC. Looks like he's chopped a lot of wood.
How you going, CC? I was watching you play the World Seniors Tour for your debut last week, and I saw you have an absolute nightmare for you, and then you hold that 80-footer on the last to beat me on a count back, but still well done.
Where did you see this at?
Wilkes is in the seniors league now, so he was cruising at about 7 under and hit this par 5 and 2 and had a putt, probably 5 feet, 6 foot putt, and it just missed it on the high side, and then it rolled 25 meters off the green. And we made a stupid bogey, and then the last hole, you hold a big snake left to right, right to left down the hill.
Is this in sim golf?
Yeah, on the senior league.
All right. Well, you guys are on the same side of the world. I didn't know if there was some, secret coalition of senior tours down there that keep you guys primed for this stuff, or
we don't discriminate against Americans.
Oh man, yeah. Well, I'm gonna get better.
There you go.
I'm gonna get better. I'm bound and determined to get better so that I can battle a little bit with you guys.
You're not far away, Ben. You're not
Bound
far
and
away
determined. All right, let's see here. Scramble. I'm just gonna swing a few times. Oh, I have to download the course still, so I might as well get that done.
Yeah.
Yeah, CC's in second tonight with JT in first, 12 under, 9 under. We played in Vegas tonight, so TX, if you saw, joined me. Yeti G, 3 under through 13. Yeti's moving up the board. We had 30 live rounds tonight. That's a good night. That's awesome. I feel like this sim season, this winter, is going to be great for the live league. I think we're going to have a lot of fun. I already see the numbers kind of going up with like people participating live. The last 2 weeks has been a lot higher than the summer months. So I'm excited for that.
And a good amount of watches today as well. I saw it was up to about 55 at one stage.
You saw somebody at what?
I saw 55 people watching your stream.
Yeah. We peaked out so far at 64 tonight was the high. Yeah. So now that we got the big dog on, I expect all the Aussies and Kiwis to hop in here.
They don't know I'm on.
So this is Scramble Tour. Beezy and I usually play together on the Scramble Tour, and we still do. But Big Dog still plays Hosel Rocket on the Scramble Tour. But we decided for a little bit of fun, let's play the Auto Putt Tour, which Big Dog is a big fan of playing. And he's kind of turning me into a little bit of a fan of it too. So we're going to play Big Dog and I are partners now on the Scramble Auto Putt Tour. This will be our second week playing it.
Yeah, I tried to get JT Walsh, but he wouldn't leave Wilkes.
I knew I wasn't his first choice, but he finally said it live in front of all of you.
No, I haven't got in touch with JT. It would be quite fun though, playing from that far up the fairway. Right, they're going all right. See what happens. Hit a few drives. We'll get cracking.
There's nothing fancy about the net he hits into, nor does he give himself a very big area to hit it, but I guess he doesn't miss much. PDN.
Oh, you're worried about that?
PDN, that's my favorite comment right there. Proof you don't need a 30K setup to be any good.
What PDN can't see is the $15,000 screen on this wall.
Yeah. True, that's true. Yeah. Or the $20,000 sauna you have back behind you with the $10,000 cold plunge, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. No. Do you really have a $15,000 screen? I'm taking that was a joke, right?
No, I've got an 86-inch interactive whiteboard with a computer built into it.
Well, jeepers, Big Dog. You haven't shown that once to me. then I would call us friends. Do you really?
Mate, it took Hosel about five months to find out that I used to play golf professionally. He was really dirty when he found that out.
Well, I knew that, but that had nothing to do with this whole... Wait a minute. Let me see the screen you speak of. What is happening here? I thought you were just making a joke, okay? Oh, gosh.
That's fully interactive. So touch screen, draw pictures, do whatever you want. So that's up there. Then I've got 3 monitors here as well for what I do in between. And that's
wonderful.
The only thing I don't know how to do, Ben, is make it work.
He's always claiming, technology, this and that. You look pretty well set up over there, technology-wise. I do, Mike, I feel deceived too. I look at Big Dog in a whole new way now. Yes, me too.
Yeah. The
only thing you showcase on your stream is your tarp and your wood burner. You know?
And the wood burner costs $200.
I've got like, I'm super proud of the light that somebody sent me that flashes over here. I've got signs on the wall. I got a trophy over there. I'm proud. Like, here Big Dog is number, 10 in the world now? Where are you at?
16.
16 in the world golf rankings, and he's the main focal point of the channel is his wood burning stove and his tarp and net. I love it. I love it.
You want to see the tarp, do you?
Yeah, where's the Ferrari at?
That's top quality canvas.
Where's the
No, I don't have a Ferrari. I've got a little 1979 Ford Escort. That's my Ferrari.
Oh, right on.
But
79.
it's in the garage for the house. I'm just the quiet achiever.
Quiet achiever. Same old guy that goes, hey, can't figure any of this technology out. 86-inch touchscreen, 3 monitors. PC guy over there. Works for a tech company.
I'm a shareholder in the company that sells these things. So this one here, someone wanted it and they didn't want it. And then we got them in a different one and we didn't want to sell this brand anymore. So the boss just said to me, put it in your sim room.
I'm so car naive that I need to look this up. 19. RS 1600.
Yeah, it's not a coupe though. It's a 4-door.
Does it look Does it look like one of these?
Yeah, that's a Mark 1. Mine's a Mark 2. So a different shaped grill at the front.
Right here.
Yeah, look, I saw it. Where's my phone?
Is that a Mark II there?
No, it's Mark 1. So from probably 76 onwards. So mine's a 1979.
That's pretty cool.
If you can see my pit, I don't know how to use my phone now either. Why is it so hard?
We'll just pretend it's this one.
You see my camera?
Oh, heck yeah. I'm blocking a little bit on stream. It went off now, but that's a beautiful car.
Yeah, that's my weekend toy.
Well, you are holding out.
The wife for that. All right, I'm ready.
Well, I've sat down long enough to be cold, so.
Well, you hit a few balls. I'll go put some shorts on. It's getting hot.
It's getting hot in here, huh? Okay.
Yep. No fire tonight.
Create the room. It's scramble tour time. Yeah, I mean, 79. That Ford Escort is really cool. I was thinking of, when I hear Ford Escort, I think of like the Ford Escort that the policeman drove, or whatever, the Ford Escort that my friends drove in high school. Little tiny cars. Not like, I mean, that's a smaller car, but they were similar to like a Chevy Cavalier at that time.
How's it feeling?
What's the blue panel? That's a green tarp, DJ. That's a tarp.
This bit here, that bit.
Yeah.
Yep, so that's a bit of canvas. So I've got a 10 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot sort of cube net, 2 extra pieces of net in front of it, and just these little bits of canvas that you hit the ball into. And the only place I miss it is usually down here when I hit a pull hook drive. So I've got a bit of cardboard there because it's actually knocked some holes in the.
I'd be worried about like a ricochet into the 86-inch touchscreen.
I actually had one hit it just the other day. There's no mark on it.
Oh my goodness.
When I hit my 3-woods that come out at about 5 HLA, they sometimes hit some wood and come flying back.
All right, TBG3.
TBG3. Do I need a new ball for this?
What's that?
Do I need a new ball?
That's up to you. You're kind of my mentor, not the other way around here, big dog.
Right,
I'm trying to get into the top 75 in the world. You're looking at the top 10.
Well, you just keep playing those tips tour rounds and you'll be there in no time. TBG.
DJ, that net and canvas material is pretty nice. Probably costs the same as a screen.
That it costs like 85. What are you looking at? That up there? It's only about that wide.
All right. Leave him alone. Okay. All right. So 6,500 yards, 400 elevation, normal 12. Normal 12. Auto putt tour.
I've just given away my secret in my sim room. Everyone thought I was running on the beer budget.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. You know, a lot of times, like if I just had a net and I was using like maybe a computer monitor or something, the satisfaction level, you know, it would get to where I'm not satisfied with this. So then by default, you'd update like your screen and project onto it. But you are perfectly satisfied. You've got a giant monitor right here. So, you don't have a lot of reason to change. So it makes more sense.
So when I hit and you see me look back like that.
Yeah, but I always see you look back, but I always figured it was like, you know, a 27-inch computer monitor.
Oh, no, but then you know I've got my lounge chair here next to the fire, so I was sitting here watching the rugby on the weekend. It was unreal.
Well, I know now. I know. I'm not the only one who said I look at Big Dog different. I saw that in the comments. I feel deceived. I saw that in the comments.
There's probably lots of things in this shed that you could probably look at and find out and ask me questions for that I wouldn't even know I've gotten here.
All right, we're 500 elevation. Here we go.
So just 1%. Yes, Mike. I'm an Aussie based in New Zealand, so I'm actually from Brisbane. So I have spent a lot of time around the Brisbane Broncos when I used to play a lot of golf in Queensland when I was younger. So yeah, it was good to see the result. Lucky to be there and lucky to win in my book. I reckon Reece Walsh should have got put in the bin.
That's my partner right there.
Wow. That was unexpected.
All right.
That wasn't a new ball. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I grew up in 8 Mile Plains. Went to school at McGregor High School. My dad lives in Ipswich. So yeah, grew up in and around that region.
All right, 89. What do you want me to do here?
Hit it in that circle. 80, I'm going to play probably an 80, so 88 yard shot. If I'm going to get a little bit of backspin. Bit short. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Get lucky. I'm going to reassess. Oh, we're at altitude, aren't we? Got to take that 1% off. So we are
so close that those are the ones that hurt in the auto putt tour.
Yeah, but they make you the better man that you need to be.
They make you a better man. I think that's facts. Yeah.
They do. They do.
I think that's facts.
And then when you have a shit day on a real golf course and you hole lots of 30 footers like I did last night on the par 3, then it's all fun. 80 metres. 82. No spin, that's going to run up perfect.
Oh, us.
Sit.
No! No!
Oh, no.
Do you feel like a better man right now?
No, I feel like getting that bottle of rum down there. Hey, where's Mike? Mike will like this.
Oh, highway robbery right there.
Have you seen this before, Mike?
What? Oh yeah. No, I've seen it from with you. I have. I've seen it with you. That's it. It's preferred choice down there, I think, down under.
Queensland.
Okay.
It's. You're trying to hit it hard, aren't you?
Maybe.
Is this your scramble swing?
Yes.
That's all. I'm happy with it. There's no use just tapping it down where I hit it.
Okay.
You just.
All right.
All right. Another one. Oh shit! Where are you?
I'm just left of you in a much better world.
I'll take yours then.
Yeah, I'm right where I wanted to be.
Yeah, you're better than me. I tried to slog mine and it didn't work.
I hit mine terribly, but it turned out okay. I mean, relatively. All right, come on.
Right, that's going to be around there somewhere. Yeah, good effort. It's a lot further than I can hit it. So I'll try and smack the bottom off it, but you know my 3-woods don't go that far.
That was way better than I expected. I've been missing it right all night, so it went where it was supposed to for once.
Geez, I gave that a good nudge.
Oh yeah, you did. 3-putt it for us. Go off the green. All right, we got to take.
If you haven't watched Auto Putt, we don't have to take mine for the par. We can take Ben's and we can get up and down for a birdie still, or even hole it for an eagle. So there is strategy to be played in this.
Yes,
I was watching your live stream earlier. Ben, but I was watching it delayed and trying to catch up, and you were playing a hole in a par 3 where you left it short to a front flag, and you're like, that's just bad course management. And I wanted to type so bad. That's perfect for auto putt.
Auto putt, yeah, because then you avoid the 3-putt and auto putt.
Yeah.
But that is the miss people get caught into in real life golf when they're out on the course. A lot of us, like amateurs, we look at those front pins and we just hit it a little bit, which we do more than we hit it perfectly, and we end up short, and now you have this short-sided chip where you probably should go for the middle of the green or just beyond the flag to make sure you get there, and if you miss hit it, you're right on the flag. But
Yep, give yourself a putt. But GSPro works differently on the auto putt, because then you 3-putt.
Yes. All right. Little flopper here.
Oh yeah, well done.
All right. All you got to do is make it now.
Yeah, I'll have a crack at it. So I don't move it for the 10.6. I've moved it a bit for the slope of the green and the wind. So 13, 14, I'm going to hit probably a 16-meter flopper, 16 or 17.
I hit mine 17 yards.
That's just a bounce.
What's my real handicap? I think I got soft capped. So all summer long, I was like a 3.2, Mike, and now I'm a 1. I got soft capped after the club championship. I played really well that week, and then soft capping is when they basically they put a stroke reduction on all of your last 20 rounds, and then I don't know, or something like that. They basically think you're sandbagging, so they take everything off of every one of your rounds. Do you want me to go for this?
You just hit the same drives, hit the last 2 holes, and it'll be perfect. Yeah, you go for it.
Like over the trees?
Yeah, just, give it.
Or draw it a little bit, yeah?
Just aim it where you want to hit it and hit it straight there, and we'll have a drink to it at the end.
Like that.
Oh, wow. Wow. I'll drink to that.
It's okay.
Yeah, I can't believe you didn't get there.
For a hybrid, I saw that video, and that guy does like he kind of like analyzes. He does them in sort of an analysis, sports science kind of vibe. I love his stuff.
That was a waste.
It was a good drive.
Yeah, thank you. I might take mine just for the sake of...
You do whatever you think is best for the team.
The best for the team is one of us to get in the circle from here.
Oh, that's so much better for me. Toggle advanced. The course looks a million times better in advanced.
Oh yeah, it does look a little bit. A few of the last few courses we've played, that's been like that. Oh, what have I done there? Exit.
All right, there we go. That looks better.
It's really dark.
All right, 36.
Go, go.
Oh, we get
stay off the green. So I'm 28 to 30. That's close.
Good shot, big dog.
Thank you. That's all I'm good for in scrambles is chipping.
Yeah, right. But we'll go with it.
Yeah.
He's a master of the game, not just the short game. Don't let him fool you. All right.
Mike, I talk in meters, but I try and simplify it for all the Americans that watch and try and spin around a few things.
I needed a
like
whole nother club.
temperature and- What'd you go with, 8?
I did. I just hit it high. I launched it high, and VLA was like 3 higher than normal. So
153, 153.
I hit 8. I should have hit 7.
Yep. So you're in the circle, aren't you?
I'm in the par circle, not the one we want circle.
All right. So this is going to be.
Thanks, Stu. Thanks, Stu. Good to see you, brother.
140. I'm going after a 7 iron. I had an angry day at work, so I'm going to take it out on this 7 iron. So I need 144, I think.
It's low enough with spin. That could be good. Go.
Oh,
Ah,
you got a good nudge too.
that was a good try.
When I saw the 145 come up, I thought I was there.
All right, go. There.
Oopsie, how you going? Oh yeah, fly. Oh, I mean, what? That's sensational.
I just went back to the non-scramble swing. Is that what you're telling me to do?
Just do what I do. Aim it sort of down the middle somewhere and just swing it hard, and hopefully it all matches up somehow.
No, like, so I'm being serious, actually. If you look at my screen.
Yeah, no.
I actually went to the one where I hit the middle of the face and don't swing quite as hard. You know?
There's no use going left. I haven't got that length. Little dog.
You just wanted me to take, you're a good partner. You're like, we gotta take one of his shots here. I'll hit one over here real quick.
I was trying to bounce it off an eagle's nest or get a big kick off a tree and cut the corner. That was a great drive.
151. Oh, go.
Get up. The takeoff 6.
I'm launching it so high.
You only need, I reckon if I hit a 134 shot, I'm there.
I think
yours is.
you need.
But my VLA is going to be about.
You need 3 more
16.
meters than I had at least, I would think.
Okay. The 132.
For everybody watching, this is Scramble Auto Putt Tour where Big Dog saves me every shot. Get in the circle.
What VLA was that?
I don't know. Whatever it was perfect.
That was an 8 iron.
I'm over here. I got driver in my hand. We don't need driver on this one, I don't think. All right, this is
Thanks,
a whole.
Obsy. You missed it before, obviously. They give me a hard time about my canvas and net up there. Dirty buggers.
The way he puts a fade on his 8 iron, well, he puts a fade on every club, like exactly the same way every time. It's magic.
Yeah, I know, Obsy. Cheers, mate. We'll get in touch. Here's a golf shot.
How we contribute a little bit around here.
Your two might not make it if I make a one. All
I
right.
will be all for that. Please do.
You fly me to Vegas if I have a one?
No, the odds of you doing it are way too high for me to like make that big of a commitment. Seen you play golf.
I wouldn't make anyway. Okay. So
I'll
yours
meet
is
you in
1-11.
Vegas. How's that sound? I'll meet you in Vegas.
One.
Where you can buy drinks for making a hole in one. That'd be perfect.
111. I'm hitting it way away from the hole now. Great shot, Ben.
Ubsy, you gonna organize a big dog meetup, the four of us? Is that what you're saying? He said, let's play Shadow Creek. He's already got ideas. Hell yeah, he says. Oh God. Ubsy, from the short time that I've gotten to know you, I feel like you're the kind of friend that ideas can turn into reality pretty quick, so I gotta be careful. It's like, I just said that, and then I gotta come in. Hey, honey, I'm leaving town again. I had an idea. Ubsy said yes. All right. All right. Let's see here.
Oh, stripe show now.
The control driver. I'm going back to the non-scramble. 158 mile an hour. Slow it down a little.
Yeah, that's an awesome shape. Right, there's no cart paths for me to bounce this to do that.
Look at this guy. That's why he's not, and that's why he's so good. He's looking for cart paths he can play it off of.
Look at that slinger.
It's a good ball.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm always about 30, 40 yards behind, but I can still get it close from there.
7-7.
So I worked out last night, Ben, on that first round of par 3, I holed 184 feet of putts.
I watched it. Yeah, I would believe it. That was insane. You were putting so well. Get up.
I had a bogey and everything in the second round. All right.
Wah, wah, wah.
71 up. So I'm going to go maybe.
Well, if you hit it in the 3-putt circle, we have another option. How's that?
Yeah, that's good course management. 67. I'm going to play for that little bit of altitude. The 1%. No, I won't. I'll do it. 67.
Oh, you're just a machine. Look at this. We are so good. We are amazing. Look what we just did. Wow.
Yeah, we did. You had a great tee. I would have.
Oh man, I'm having fun. This is easy. All right. We didn't do so good on our first auto putt though. First week.
Ben must be the egg though, weed brain.
I don't know what I am.
Scrambled egg. Hanging on. Oh, again, that's going to kick out in the fairway too. Oh.
All right.
Isn't it like amazing that my simulator golf name is named after the driver, but I hit it less than everyone? Might change it to big wedge or something.
Wait a minute, who authorized your name? No.
It's my darts name, the big dog.
Is it?
Yeah, because I always used to tell the kids that the drive when they were learning to play golf when they were kids, they just call it the big dog. They know it as the big dog, nothing else.
Oh yeah. Let the big dog eat. Yeah, he is big dog on the leaderboards. You're right, Weed Brain. Last sim season, he won 2 of the leagues. 2 of the season-long leagues. You were the victor. That was pretty amazing. Impressive.
Yeah, thank you. I set myself a goal, and the last month wasn't fun because it's one of those things you want to always try and do something once. Now that I've done it the once, I can sort of relax, and yeah, you still want to. I've been kicked off, so I can't win it again. That gives you an opportunity, Ben.
Been given the boot. I don't play it enough every week, but I should.
Yeah, good shot.
Now, I should have missed the green. I apologize.
No, there's a good chance that I'll miss it pretty close, and we'll.
In auto putt, that forces you to have a 2-putt. If I would have missed the edge of the green, we could have a chance to chip or putt in. It's kind of a new thing to me to think about. Goal still being to try to hit the circle.
Bit of a miss hit. Yeah, it's nowhere near it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna get a 4 hybrid, I think.
I think we take our birdie, don't we?
Yeah, we take the birdie. Yeah.
Yeah. Good golf's better golf. I like that, Lars.
What was that? It is better.
I said that on stream one time. That was a phrase I coined on like episode 10, and Lars remembers it. I go, good golf is better golf.
Unless you're playing the tips tour.
It's sort of a self-evident statement, but
he's up here. How am I going to get it? I don't really need to hit drive. Oh, it's in the right.
I just need to aim 14 yards left. I've hit the last 4, 14, 16, and 15 yards left. So, or to the right, I mean. I need to aim just a little bit left for the cut.
111 out. 111. It's all right, getting organised. Oh, no. It's a low tee. It's not going to be. I'm going to have to hit a bullet runner.
Oh, good ball. Run. The bullet in play. I like it a lot.
Thanks.
All right. 1, 11, 12. Okay.
Yeah,
We'll go with gap wedge.
Spin. Yeah, you got some spin. Well done. Hey, it's been a culmination of months of getting you on those short courses.
Helping.
He's all working. And that's the thing. You start being a dart with your wedges, then all of a sudden you get more confidence with your longer clubs as well.
And then watch out, everybody.
104. 104. Watch this one rip.
Get out of there. Go. Yeah. Luckily, we have me on the team. So.
Yeah, I know. I know.
He probably tried, like, again, he probably tried to do exactly that, showing off.
It's all for your content, Ben.
For the content. Anything for clicks.
Yeah.
All right, 141.
Oh, it's a good lane.
Ah,
Wrong way.
get off the edge of the green. Stay off.
Yeah, it's perfect. We get 2 putts at that now. It's a 116, so I've got to probably hit a 1.
So now if he misses, this is why he roots for it to get off the green in this auto putt, if you're not following along on this. Now we have a chance at birdie if he misses the circle, because we can chip or putt from where I'm at.
Oh, that felt good. Oh, it's too far.
Is it? Hit the hole. Oh. Come back.
So there's no use taking mine, because now we've got 2 putts at Ben's up that hill. So we're going to get one of the 2 in the circle, so we're going to get the same score. So now we've got an opportunity of knocking a... Why is it going to the scoreboard? Change
What?
The putter. Oh, we're ready. We're there. I'm just working out how far I need to aim it. Where are you? I can't even see you. So we're going up like that. It's going to go... I don't think you're far away. I like where you are. Yep.
You like where I'm at or more?
Yep. No, I like that. It's 0.9 degree left from the start, so it might pull a bit on that.
33.
I
I got.
like where you were. Go back a bit.
What's the stemp? 12. It's stemp 12.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, it is 2.
Is it 12?
Yeah, it's 12. Roll it in.
I'm gonna go with this.
Oh, go. Line was perfect.
Yeah, a little harder.
Yeah, I'm going to go a little bit less break with a little bit more. Oh, it's a freaking flag. And did the flag come out when you hit when your ball got up there?
I had it so that the flag was.
I know. I like where I am. I'm just thinking, if I hit the flag stick, it'll pop out if I hit it too hard. But
I was just, if you don't remember, I was exactly right where my line is now.
Yep, you're probably two notches outside me. Yep, that's right. I'm happy here. I'm going to hit it a bit harder. 9.6, 9.7, so about 9.5.
Oh my God, Ubsy. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh! So with proper speed, it was way less line, like you were saying.
Yeah. So I brought it in about a cup to hit it a bit firmer, and then it went through it. Bad luck. I hit my 9-9 too well.
It is too well. I hit mine too shitty. So,
Well, you're going to need to find it in between. You can't be angry if you hit it too well.
It's in the bush. Deep rough. Well, he's a frequent flyer. It sounds like it, or you never know. Business points, credit card miles. Who knows? But if he's got that many miles, yeah.
Oh, that's a cut. It's not cutting too much. Oh yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, too much. Yeah, too much. I reckon yours is the one we need to take. What do you think?
Yeah, yours looks like a painting on the wall with some
Yeah.
fauna.
Let's go with yours. All right.
Wasn't dry.
Long is the miss here, right? The auto putt miss is long.
Yep.
Because
You'll
if
end
we're
up-
long,
no.
we can still putt or chip.
Yes.
So
If you just roll off the back, you can get a putt.
I did the long thing. Not sure that's where you were
124.
thinking, but
124. 124 plus
his
10.
face is just too shut.
128. 128. 128.
You're
Oh,
bombing
what
it
have I
too.
done?
Okay.
Right. Chip it in.
Chip inable.
I'm hitting it too well. Hitting them way out of the middle. What's going on?
All right, go in the hole, baby.
None of
Come
that
on.
last night. Oh, good effort. Oh,
That thing just like rolled out 7 yards after it landed.
normal. So we are 6.7, 6.6. So I have to land this to a 3 and
A good partner
Three
would
and a
have put
bit.
one in the circle there and then given him free will here, but
3 and a bit.
oops.
Oh no, no. Oh my goodness.
I shouldn't have done that in the first place. I should have secured our
No.
circle.
No. That's totally on me. I hit it way harder than I wanted. Oh my goodness. I wanted to hit it about here and it landed 2 foot in front of it. So I was always too far.
We got this.
Get an eagle here. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
All right. Chomp it out from there.
I'm losing it.
Oh, that's bitter though. When you started like we have, and especially hitting 2D, a good shot to go just past the flag. That's brutal. Oh, good drive.
Big dog, are your hands feeling better?
Yeah, today they were a little bit better. They were a little bit tender, but I only had to hit about 5 balls. But on whatever day it was, Monday, geez, they were tender. Sorry, Ben, that wasn't a very good drive.
Well, that's good news.
Yeah, I played 8 hours on Saturday and 7 hours on Sunday. It's pretty stupid. Here's a good tonk. Wowee. That's a great shot.
Thank you.
Even got backspin.
I don't think that's what that was.
Can't believe we're freaking bargaining. let's get this back on track. I thought we were cruising. This is our week to take this trophy, and that bogey's going to hurt.
Slight little hiccup. All right.
Well done.
All righty.
Great 2 shots. Great 2 shots.
Put it in the hole.
See if I can hold one. It's 18 and a half.
Oh, are you kidding me? What? This is why I would never bet you a trip to Vegas over a shot, big dog.
Well, I said 18 and a half. It was 18.6.
This is unbelievable.
I see Wilco and JT are playing at the moment. They're one in front of us.
Are they really?
They finished 10 under.
They finished?
Yep. They're 10 under after 18.
We're 8 under.
Yeah, the leader's only 11 under. So we were cruising. That bogey really hurt. But let's keep going.
Just when I think you couldn't get any dumber. You totally redeemed yourself. Gosh, that is so awesome. I can't even get over it. You are just an animal. That was a Dumb and Dumber quote, by the way. That wasn't that an actual thought. 356.
I'm a man for the viewers. You know that, Ben. Great drive. Wow.
Got me amped up over here.
Beautiful. Wow. I might hit one hard. Oh. There was no real balance towards that, but I got some good club head, some good ball speed. 156 ball speed.
That's pretty darn good.
Yeah, well, I got to 160 the other day.
Finding your inner big dog.
No, I think it's just because it's getting warmer.
$62, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, 43.
Go.
I got us a 3-putt.
It's all right. So I need it.
It's all right.
54.
It's like really embarrassing when big dog's your teammate to do that.
I don't hit it 60.
Spin.
Out. That's a killer. A full lob wedge to me is just, you know, an 85, 90, 95%. I don't have the control if I, like I do with the knockdown sand iron or gap wedge. Sometimes there I'd be better off just hitting a little sand iron.
I'm totally embarrassed. I feel like I could have done way. I feel like it was just terrible.
No, I'd hit it in there 75% of the time. That was just wasn't one of them. Oh, you've ripped that again. You just keep hitting them there and giving me some wedges. We'll be all right. Great drive.
Thank you.
157.2. I don't care where it goes. Good drive. Got
Thank
tips if
you. Now I
wanted
would like
swing
to
that.
finish it.
Yep, you're right.
Step one, no, step two.
Down, 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 down. It's got
Spinning
spin.
in, it's spinning in. It's good. It's good.
Spin,
It's
spin.
good. It's good. Ah!
That is so unlucky. That is ripped. A great shot, mate. You can't be angry.
Thank you. Yeah, it was close. God darn it.
92, 92, 93. Always said to you, you got to hit it straight because on the circle's bigger.
I know. That damn 1.5 yards offline will get you.
93. Okay, let's go. 93, 92, 93. All right, see you later.
Come on, baby. That's brutal.
I did the same thing. Hit it straight.
That's brutal.
I aimed right too, thinking that the pull on the stance. Another eagle here. That's a bullet. Is that drawing a bit? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Great drive, Ben.
Thank you. It must be
I reckon
way
I can
uphill
get
or
that.
something. Thing
I
just
reckon I can get
stopped.
that. If I get this hitting up on the ball and just about breaking my back, I could get there.
Good ball.
Thanks. I just got to hit up on it. If I hit up on it, I can get an extra 10, 15 yards without doing anything, just hitting up.
That's disappointing.
Is
Ah,
that playable?
it is not.
All right.
It's on a tee, I can hit it, but struggling otherwise.
I just hit a rescue to be short of all. Oh, I got there
Good ball.
anyway. I just got so tight up there, I thought I hit the rescue in the fatter area. Oh, be good. Oh, we're getting shafted. Come on. Good shot, mate. I'm not moving it right this time. So I've got to hit this 68. 69. 69. 69. 62?
Big bounce. Ah.
Oh, goodness. Sorry, mate.
All right.
Yeah, hitting the driver well. 248. What's your angle of approach on that?
Huh?
What's your angle of approach on your drive?
Yeah.
Angle of attack, sorry.
On that one, -1-1.
Wow.
But sometimes it's wrong. On average, I'm like a +4.
Yeah. See, that was 0.1 up, which is, for me, feels like I'm hitting myself, giving myself an uppercut.
The Pro Tee sometimes misses on driver on angle of attack. It's like the hardest thing for it to read.
Yeah, I'd be intrigued to see. I don't know if it makes a difference if my launch monitor is higher or lower. My launch monitor sits a bit lower than my actual mat, and I wonder if that, I don't know, if it makes it look like you hit down on it more. I'm not sure.
I think they do tell you to have it the same height, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm not changing it. It goes all right. Good to go?
Be good.
Yeah, good shot. Well done, mate. About time we got one in there. You watched me just sneak one in there as well with no stress after the last 4 holes.
I just need to see one go in. Believe a little.
No use wasting it there. Good 3, mate.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, 142.
Turning.
Too much
Length
right, but
good.
it missed the green for us. Or not. Ah.
125. I don't. Well, I'm going to have to hit a really good 9-iron to get there. What'd you hit, wedge?
No, I was I took some off a 9.
I can get my 9 124. I think that's the shot. 123, 124. Not like that. Get off, stay off the green. That's how brutal the game is. I mean, you not let him 30. That's another pet hate of mine, is trying to hit a club firm to get there and not getting there. I'd rather punch one, hit it long, especially on auto putt.
I went up to on that one.
Yeah, you did the right thing. I did the wrong thing.
That's rare. Write that down.
Yeah.
Wasn't gonna go left.
If you're out in that fairway, it might be fine.
All about angles, big dog.
It'd be perfect. I might be able to cut it in from there. All right, I'll try
I
and
just
hit a
could
little
not get
draw up.
myself to like turn on it because of the dang water. Have no fear. Big dog is here.
Big dog. Set. Oh, that's ripped off.
It's perfectly fine with me right there.
Yeah, I don't mind it. $92, $6, $98, $99, $97. Shut. Go, go,
Boom.
go, 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 go.
Come on,
go,
baby.
Go, 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 go,
Come
go.
on.
Well done.
Let's go.
Well done, Ben.
Thank you.
Well played. So what's it, sort of a 9?
Thanks for hitting it in the rough,
95,
buddy.
94, 95. Watch this.
He doesn't need it anyway.
Oh, what could have been?
A little slip with that bogey.
Yeah, but even when we made that eagle, I looked at the scoreboard and I thought, oh, wow, we're only 4 behind. We can get there. Our very bad back nine made us drop down the ladder. So we're 4th place with that back nine. That's a good nudge, though. 10 under an auto putt. That's fine.
You're saying, let's see here, tours, scramble on the auto putt.
Yeah, I saw the scoreboard come up. Hosel Rocket Golf and Sea Drum and JT Walsh and Wilco are beating us on countback, and Jonty is leading.
Ah, well, it could have been. We were so close.
That's good effort. That's what it's about. Well, the great thing is we gave ourselves a chance to win. Did we choke? Nah, not really. We just had a little poo hole there, but come back with an eagle. Just those 13, 14, 15. Each one of them was just a slight miss. And that was the difference. 3 birdies there, and we're on top.
Yeah, 13, 14, 15, we were within 2 foot of the circle, foot of the circle on all 3 of those.
Yep. So, no, it's good fun. I might
15 was 15 was a big letdown for me. I'm like, just hit a terrible drive, terrible 3. Well, good drive, terrible 3 wood. Ah.
Yeah, but all I had to do was hit a 65, 66 sand iron, which is one of the ones I practiced, and it come out 62. So, and the other one before, the 13, we only drove it on the green, and we 50 meters out, and I hit that one just long. So, a bit of a bummer.
We were cruising on that front side, and
oh yeah, that was great.
A little unlucky back in here. I mean, maybe a little lucky there on 12. I mean, good shot, obviously, but I think these two, the lucky raced each other probably, but we should have made some shots in here. That's probably where it would be. 13, 14, 15.
It's all about I heard you say it the other day when you were playing with Bees is you birdied a tough par 3, and you said, you know, we've picked one up on the field there, and that's what you need to feel in a few of those holes. I'm just downloading.
And you know when you did too. You know when a hole is just not easy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, mate. Good front side.
Are you turning on your stream now, big dog?
I'm going to turn my stream on. I'm going to play some funny guy, Triple Bogey's live league. I'm going to play.
Hey, turn it on right now. Let's get it going. I want to try this. I want to try this redirect. Unless you're not going to do it right now.
No, I'll do it right now. I'm going to get out of this. I'm going to close your YouTube down.
All right, I'm going to go into chat mode. You can close my YouTube down. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm out of there. So I want to go onto my channel.
And you can go set up your own.
I'm going to open OBS. So I'm going to start recording.
We're still finding our way as a scramble partner. Yes, Big Nog needs to hit more good shots, Weed Brain. That's the key to our scramble team. Big Nog carry more weight.
No. Hey, I'm a bit of a perfectionist, and I get frustrated when I don't hit those wedges in that circle. I expect to get in the circle. I know it sounds really bad, but with a wedge in my hand, I expect to get it in the circle. I know that might sound, you know, bad, but I do. I've hit so many wedges in my life. I should be able to hit it in that 10-foot circle.
I will remind you though, that front 9, you hit some good wedges. It's not like they didn't exist. I mean, look at that birdie, birdie, par, birdie, 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 birdie.
Yeah, I know.
But I do get it. Your expectations are high, but with good reason. I mean, you do it often. And we weren't, like you said, we weren't far. We were a foot here or there on those 3 holes.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure the guys that we lost to or tied to, they probably had the same kind of thing. And you were telling me that one night. I was like, I play auto putt. It feels like it just beats you up. But it does everybody. You're kind of always around the edge of that circle, and the big difference is getting it in there and tough.
All right, so I'm live now.
You're live. I'm gonna try something here.
Yeah. So I'm sure I've opened that up for you.
We're gonna try that, see if it works. YouTube.
So what are you trying to do? You're trying to yank me into your...
No.
You're trying to share my channel into your channel. Is that it?
No. So here's how this. There's something they call redirect. So like, if I have viewers on my channel but they don't want to stop watching golf tonight, you're supposed to be able to redirect your viewers to other people. And I've never done it before, but there is allegedly a way. So let me look here. I tried the other night and I wasn't able to. Let me see here.
But every week you tell them all to come over, and all of a sudden I got all these people watching.
Yeah, which is awesome. Let me see here, settings.
Especially if I'm making birdies.
Well, that's pretty much true. All right, so.
All right, so while you're doing that, I'm going to start playing.
There you go.
Oh, you redirected me?
No.
Oh.
Your OBS is frozen for me, though.
Oh, yep. I've got 2 open on there, though, I can see.
You only need 1 OBS open, but.
So what's the other one?
I don't know. Your virtual camera. You can have your virtual camera running on the same OBS as you have your stream started. Those can be the same.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, so, wow, this thing's bright too.
Whichever one that you have your stream started on, you can go in there and also click start virtual camera, and then it'll show up in here. But you can close the whichever one you don't have your golf stream running on, you can close.
So I've got my stream running on YouTube, so on OBS, so I can close the Discord. But then I won't be able to speak to you. So
no, I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
I don't know what you do know. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, let's go. I'm going to hit. Here's my first drive. I need to hit a good one. Is this a par 5? Yep.
All right, so let's go here.
Oh, where was that last game? Oh, shit, I'm through the fairway. Is there altitude on this thing?
Boom, check this out.
2,000. 2,000. Are you sending me out to the world, are you?
No, but let's go. Man, we streamed for 4 hours and 41 minutes tonight. That's like that might be a record. This might be one of the longest streams I've ever done. All right, but the fan funding. All right. Let's see here. Well, thank you guys. Thank you guys. We got Weed Brain, PDN, Ubsy, Lars. Thank you guys. There's been nobody in the chat for a little while now, so I'm not sure who's still here. But I'm going to click the end button, and do not go away right now, because I want to see what happens to your stream. When I click the end button, it should take you to Big Dog. I'm trying to redirect for the first time. At least say hi or bye, even if you're going to bed, in Big Dogs after this redirect happens. Let's see if this thing works. On 3, I'm going to do it. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you. Bye-bye. Stay in the stream. See if it redirects you. Bye.